Hello everybody, and welcome to episode 4 of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, the very peaceful and serene game that will cause us absolutely no aggravation at any point. As I joke there, I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I look forward to every session. And hello to Inner Productions. Inner, I hope that you've had a great Saturday so far. I'm bummed that we don't get a Salamander stream today, but very glad that we got a Captain of Industry stream from you earlier today, and I hope that the rest of your Saturday has been going well. Wow, you guys, we almost have half of the life upgrades, and I think I know where one more is, but I physically can't get to it, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, let's jump back in. And as of the last episode, we got a triple jump. Yeah, there it is. It's got a little shockwave that comes out, like a little like poof, and I don't know if that is... if that does anything other than visually punctuate, this is a triple jump. Okay, so... wait, is that where I am? No, I'm here. Oh, right. I wanted to come over here. Yes. I don't know that we can do anything over there, and I don't remember why I thought it was a good idea to, like, start the stream by navigating this... okay, but leave me... damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, but stay away from that guy. Nope. Okay, I don't remember equipping the feather. Oh, you guys, let's try the spike. We haven't even tried that yet. Okay, that works. Okay, but let's not use it all the time, because I also could have done that with an arrow. That was our first fire of the spike. It felt good, because it killed the guy that I wanted it to kill. Okay, but... okay, cool. Okay. Okay, really felt like that hit. Okay, I cannot be taking this much health damage. Glad that guy got super passive. So this is one of the things that, like, we're gonna yank down out of the wall, yeah? And also I don't need to do that, because we're just heading on. Keep hoping these guys are gonna drop some life. There is a guide stone. What is it? One of the upgrades, the shrine stones or whatever, that will make the enemies drop more health, but I don't know if I actually have that equipped right now. Probably not. I want to try that spike again. Okay, so that launches itself automatically once you get once it sort of like charges up. It's not like the arrow where you can hold it for a few seconds. There's some health, and there's a cure for our... what's it called? The amount of energy that we spend. So, now on to new areas. Right, I don't have an attack here. Okay, and that's not cool. Let me just take a quick look down over here. No. Okay. I'm gonna maybe not do the fast swim around some of these narrow bits. Ow. Oh, right, I can breathe underwater now. You guys, I was... like, you know the Captain Picard, there are 4 lights? I was absolutely seeing in my mind... okay, this guy sucks. I mean, I guess he's good at his job, but... I'm getting chased off here. I don't... oh, okay, I don't know why he suddenly walked into the spikes, but... I'll take it. Yeah. So it's when they dash. Hey, dash. Dash. Okay, well... I guess we took out the guard. I am very glad we got the breathe underwater thing. I forgot that that was an object for us. Okay, everybody relax, because now we're going to do some of this. And I'm going to do another one. Audrey's saying, do you have dash? I have the air dash, but that's all I have so far. Unless you can dash underwater with the air dash. I don't actually know. Yeah, not with right bumper. Oh. And you know what? I was about to say I bet that refilled me, except it did because we just got all healed up, so I feel good about it. And this looks like a friend. But hello to Audrey. I hope that you're having a nice Saturday. Okay, I don't know that we need this guy anymore. And I'm about 98% sure that there's something in there that we didn't look at. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably here. As long as you don't mind punctured feet. Okay, now we can go up over here. Oh, was it just air? Huh. Maybe I was up here then. But the point is, we got our mission. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just not gonna swim super fast around the death spikes. Now, do I care about going up? I feel like I haven't been up. And also, I'm not sure that I see a mechanism to get up from here. Could have healed before I did that, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe here? Oh! Hold on, maybe here. Okay, now we can do it. Let's see if there's anything up here. Okay, then there's got to be something up, right? No, there's no reason for this to be here. There's no reason for this to exist. This has to be here for a reason. Well, this is a stick that we can land on. Well, where would you go from here? Maybe over to the left. Because it does show, look on the map, there's like a little divot in. No. I feel like I'm being tricked. I feel like I'm being tricked by this illusion. Nope. I moved rather than just arrow wing. This is so weird. It's so weird seeing like elements that seem like they're here for a purpose and you just can't find what the purpose is. So here's what we're going to do. We also picked up the ability to go teleport wherever we, from any place that we want. So wait, can I get up here now? Why do I feel like we're not ready to do that? Let's come back to this because I'm going to know that. And I'm pretty sure that we couldn't do that for some reason. Just, I can't actually swear to it. So I am... Gosh, some damn place. Looks like Luma Pools, it might be a place that we can go. A wisp sank somewhere in the lush wilderness of the Luma Pools. Find it and return strength to the land. Okay. And we would do that probably from right here, yeah? That looks like it would go further to the west. And I'm... Okay, so I'd want to go here. Yes. All right, and... So can I just go here? Hold A to warp. Yes. Hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Hickey, I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday. It is ridiculously nice where we are. It is the perfect early summer day where it is warm, it is dry, it is bright and sunny. Spent a good chunk of the day so far, both outside and also inside and working on some stuff. So it's nice to have some chance to chill out with some Ori, but it is... This is going to be one of those... This is going to be those days that you're like... That I miss when it's like super humid later in the season. Definitely going for a walk later today too. I do kind of want to see if we can go down here if the water's purified enough now. Man, I remember this place. Oops. Not well enough to not get dead, but I remember what it was like to have health. Yeah, okay. So this was all... Whoa, right. Yep, we've got sandbars, and I can't go through sandbars yet. We're gonna have to work that out. Shoot. Ow. Well, I mean, all in all, that could have gone way worse. Oh, yeah, and you guys, we don't need the air anymore. This is gonna be great. Not actually convinced that I should kill this guy until I know what's up. Sometimes you need their bullets to knock aside, blow open some stuff. Oh, hold on. Right, I feel like this is still okay. Yeah, and Sonic Piggy also said it's a long weekend here in the United States. Yes. I have Monday off from work, and I am extremely excited about it. You guys, was there something down? I think I saw, like, there was. Okay, so I'm not going to regret doing this, then. I'm just letting you guys know, I don't know what I was thinking. Would have worked hard to do a worse job than that. Okay, so yeah, we want to go... Boy, I'm not sure that that one golden glimmer is enough to go all the way back around, truly. Yeah, and also, I'm not sure that we can. I feel like if I try to swim down through that current, I'm just going to walk into the piranha plants. Alright, let's ride the wheel up. And I think our goal is all the way over to the west. Okay, but it's in a little more height. Wait, is there anything up? Well, there was, but I already got it, so we're good. Okay, on to new environments. When the willow's light shattered, the strength of the forest fell here. Its presence kept those pools safe from the decay, but we must find it soon, Ori. Its light will not last. Hello to Jab! Jab, I hope that your weekend is going well. Okay, I bet you we can bounce on those bubbles to go up higher, but I want to go lower. Yeah, no! The first block scared me, and the second block got me. So I don't know if we can swim past this, but I kind of feel like I can, so I'm going to go as fast as we can. Brrr. Got it. Darn it! So I was holding A, and yeah, that didn't count as a get. So we're going to try the same thing again, just as fast as possible. Dude! No. Okay, so just stay as low as possible. So many unnecessary deaths. Okay. Ready? And I don't have any other options here, right? There's no, like, trick that I have? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna say that I need a different tool set to get there, because I made it through the one time, but now I've done the same thing, yep, multiple times, and I'm not having any other luck. The only regret is that I can't, like, mark it on the map. Jab is asking if I've watched Dune yet. No, Jab, but actually now it's on the schedule for really soon. Like, really soon, because I think we just got access to it thanks to a very, very generous friend. Have you seen Quolock? I heard he came to the Luma pools, but I can't find him. It's bigger here than I remember. Quolock is wise. I need his advice. If you find him, can you let me know? I know the giant frog and I know the name Quolock, but for some reason I wasn't connecting those two ideas together. Okay, that's an out. Well, not an out, but I need something that I can use to swim against the current. I'm picking up on a lot of you need something to swim against the current vibes here. How am I doing on health? I feel like it's actually showing that I have full health, which seems extremely unlikely. But yeah, Dune Parts 1 and 2, I think 2 just became available. So we're gonna have the, I think, rare opportunity to watch both of them in rapid succession, and then hopefully share some spoiler-free thoughts. Even when that happens, it will be with the understanding that I am a Dune noob. I know sand and spice worms, and I guess... Is this landable? It is. And something about them having shields that, like, will perfectly reflect any projectiles moving beyond a certain speed, so that's the in-universe explanation for why they hit each other with sticks. That is absolutely not goable. Unless this guy spits something at me. Spit something at me. No. No, he is not interested. So, I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Let's wait for the next bubble. Ow. Okay. Well, one of us had to go. I do feel like we can get over this. And especially with the help of this. Inner loved all the old Dunes. When I was much younger, and I mean like probably 2 decades ago, I made an attempt to watch the Dune that has like Kyle MacLachlan and I think Patrick Stewart's in it, and tapped out of it. Why do I feel like there's something else up here though? I guess it's just because it's so like densely, yeah, designed. But that's sorry for you. Can I get there from here? No. Because there's no way to get under these spikes and then get the height that I would need. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Yeah, no. But yeah, at least that original Dune, what is it? Is that the Villeneuve, or is that the new one? Whoever it was that did the original Kyle MacLachlan Dune. Boy, that movie throws a lot at you, like a lot, all at once. I'm sure it makes a lot of sense to people who watch it multiple times or people that are familiar with the book, but to somebody who's coming to it absolutely fresh, I was like, I'm sorry, what? Dynasty? Huh? Okay, so I feel like I want to puncture this with one of those. Come on out. Well, that was nothing. So now let's do the opposite. Oh. Well, let's see if we can get another one of those, and we're gonna throw it into the... Okay. Jeb, I know that you've been watching some of Lynch. David Lynch directed it, and Jab did not care for it. He says it was garbage. I have only the thoughts that I had from like again, barely remembered. It's Flap. Okay, I'm very glad that it's telling me this because I wouldn't have. Oh. Why is that good? Ow. Oh, because maybe I do want to push it over to the side. The thing is, if I push the bubble, it's not like I can catch it. So I don't know what it's... Right, if I blow it, I can't get to it. Oh, okay, I get it. Sort of. Actually, maybe I don't. I don't know what to do with that information. Ow. So, I definitely need to heal now. Oh, I'm out of blue. No, I have full blue. I take it back. The miniseries was actually pretty accurate to the books, but did not have much budget, says Jab. So I feel like I'm meant to, like, go up with the bubbles. Hold on. We're gonna get completely healed then. And then we're gonna go back to Flap, and then we'll burst that, and we'll get all of our spirit back. I did not see him behind the bush. Oh! This may come as no surprise, but I wasn't interpreting that as unstable ground. I thought it was like a bridge thing that you had to open up by... And now we can go in here. I thought it was like something that you had to like pull a lever to get to. Okay. Save me, baby. Might do a quick save here, or heal again. I'm gonna keep that in the rotation for now. So now we know that I can... Okay, I think that if we blow to the left and then go up really fast, that we could get something done here. I want that. Oh! Blah! I bumped it from the side. I did not make it a top. Hello to Grumpy! Grumpy, thank you so much for the fun bike riding episode earlier today. And to Ronan hello to Ronan as well. Who is saying no bunnies were harmed in the making of today's Grumpy stream. There were a couple of drops, but Grumpy got it back up and running really quickly.
The fish are biting. And not just the bait. Risk life and wing to catch one. Shame we can't all be like those underwater flowers. They retracted the slightest touch or nibble. Only my tail feathers could do that. Fishing would be a lot less painful. Nah.
Sometimes he has a different thing to say.
I don't trust this place one bit. Oh, sure, it's vibrant. Sure, it's alluring. But one wrong step and you're food for the fishes. Nah.
Yeah, that's the, that's sort of the whole thing with Ori, isn't it? I'm going to actually use the bow and arrow to shoot that and then get the crystals, because now we're going to be full on energy. Yeah, I also had a good time. Grumpy, Ronan is saying that he had a great time with the biking earlier. I also enjoyed it. I like getting to see the area, and there's just something mesmerizing about, like, watching somebody... Oh, this is a different guy. I thought I had already talked to this guy. Shh, do not move. You'll scare the fish. They are sneaky. If I had a net, but mine is broken. If I had string... You don't have any string, do you? Or even better, a net? No? Oh. Okay, and then he just says the same thing. I've got some string at the end of this pole. You're not using that for anything, right? Okay, this feels like very much like a dead end. This is not gonna go anywhere for me. Okay. So, up is not currently an option, although if we, like, pushed a bubble over far enough, possibly. Let's take a look around in this area, though, first. We'll just sort of, like, remember the fact that bubbles might be possible. This is... Now I know it's unstable ground, but I can't get into it. That's a solid wall. Okay. So that opens this coral. Here's a one-way door, and we can see the map maker on the other side. Okay, so what do you want to bet? We want to tag that, then this one, and then make it all the way around. Yeah. And then make it all the way around. I don't know why yet. Unless this is a one-time only thing, and boy... Yep, there we go. Boy, I hope nobody was living down there. They just had an all-state emergency. Oh, wait. I don't think I want to teleport anyplace. I've got, you know, we've got some, like, stuff. Oh, and now... Yeah, now we should be able to do this, because now it's above water. Really? Huh. Just for good measure. Okay, fair enough. And here I thought that we'd learned that that was unstable ground. So, wait, how much health and stuff do I have? I was gonna hit this just for, you know, we're gonna get... It says that the spike takes up a lot of energy. Alright. Oh, and we can actually blow up this door as well. And then I want to see if we can maybe shoot that guy out of the water. This, like, weird torpedo vine monster. Okay, but I'm not done over here. Let's just see if I lure this guy up here. Around here, over here. Yeah, I bet if he's willing to follow, I bet that we can shoot him into that barrier. Just make sure it doesn't impact on anything else, including that bubble, please. Okay, this actually feels like forward. Yeah, and now I didn't do all the stuff down there. That's okay, we still made forward progress. I just want to make a little bit backwards progress. So, Jab, since Salamander is away for a while, I know that he's a big fan of the Mistborn series. I would be interested to know if you think that that would be a reasonable follow-on from... well, hold on. Now we gotta figure out what this guy wants to do. Okay. Kill me. Wait, that doesn't feel right. Really thought I was out of range of that. Let me go back down here. So we can go down left to right. The torpedo comes after us. We can go over here. It's because we blew up the one-way wall. That's what it was. This was a one-way place, and now we can go to either side. So it's a shortcut, so you don't have to go up and over. And do I have enough chutzpah to get that? I feel like maybe with the bubble. Ow. So I need to ride a bubble up here on the right, and there's not going to be any other way to do it. I don't really understand the mechanics of how this would work. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to push it back over to the right. And I don't feel like I have the speed to push it and then make it all the way up here, but... Go! Ugh! Up. I just cannot grapple to it quickly enough. I need to practice this part of the move because I keep missing it. So I think I need to blow it. Yeah, I think if I blow it and then immediately dash so that I don't fall in the water. Let's try that. I'm just letting you know how many times I pressed. Yep. I do feel like this is possible. I might be deluding myself. Yeah, so when you feather dust, you cannot dash. So I'm gonna try doing it from like higher up. I was trying to catch it as early into the process as I could. Shit. And if I can get up to that part on the left, then I think we're doing the right thing. Okay, but maybe it's just get up that high. It doesn't feel like that's high enough, but and if you there's a delay after you use the feather. Where, like, during that time, you just can't. I'm feeling more now that this is a just come back later type situation. Yeah, I can't quite beat the bubble up there. If we could give the bubble less of a push so that it didn't go quite that far, maybe if I stand back here. Okay, hold on. Oh! That's what it was. It was don't push it so far. Jab has never read Sanderson, not really a fantasy reader anymore. Oh, and Jab, I think the last time you were here I was asking, what is Warhammer Skulls? Like, I don't know what this is. I guess it's just a sale on Warhammer games. It is very confusing marketing, I feel like. And I guess they are also, oops, that's gonna hurt. They're also, like, making other announcements. Like, they announced an expansion pack for Rogue Trader, for example. But still, I feel like they could have named it something a little bit more clear. Because has this been a thing in previous years? No, don't ask me what I'm doing. No idea. Okay, but go up. Do we not? Okay, I thought we had one more. That's not great placement. All right, and let's do two things while we're here. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna arrow. Nope. Okay. Every once in a while, I'll like exit the menu or something, and I'll go to use the ability, but I'm like doing it too fast, so it doesn't like register yet. Moki, now the water's been drained from my little pool. You didn't have to see which one did it, did you? There's only that well left, and it doesn't even have water in it. How am I supposed to fish now? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was content that we'd seen already. I'm still glad the Mokai is around after the decay, thriving even thanks to Kola. I just wish they wouldn't thrive in my fishing hole. Bah. Inner saying that the manual is only 4 Bibles thick. Wait, which one is that? Is that for... Can I save here? Yes. Is that for Rogue Trader, Brandon Sanderson novels, or something else altogether? So now we're still trying to work our way here-ish, right? So... yeah, we'll come back for the rest. Let's go forward on the way that seems the most promising. Okay. I have trouble remembering which of the projectiles are subject to gravity or not. Okay, this sucks. Not my best work for sure, but we got there. And actually, before we go forward, can't help but notice that this took place steps away from a save point. Just get all of our health back. Jab is saying Warhammer is very confusing in general. Also, Jab, like, I don't know if it's your style of game, but have you ever tried what is called Bolt? Is it Bolt Blaster? Bolter? Bolt Gun. Maybe it's just called Bolt Gun. Like, that kind of, like, retro-style shooter, like, that kind is definitely not for me, but for people that are into that aesthetic and that universe, it seems like it might be fun. It's gotten good reviews. I want that. Maybe we ride up a bubble later on. Here I am thinking, oh man, I'm doing pretty well down here. Thank God I don't have to breathe. Okay, well, now we see it. Can I get past this? I sure hope so. No. Let me try... You know what? Maybe I just need more of a running start. So I'm just going to hold down A. We're going to go down as low as possible. No. Okay, so that does not feel like the way. For me right now. That we need some sort of projectile or attack to smash through it. And I think we just found one. Come on out, torpedo bro.
Towar, Lewada Sora, Drono Morka, Horaway, Migo Mokweba, Nomoto Waba.
I wonder if he just opened up a new passage with his, like, underwater burrow there. I think the other thing that I have to say is, without giving, you know, like, plot details or anything away, I feel like I'm running at the end of the road between me and Star Trek Discovery. I enjoyed the second season quite a lot. The first season was really good after you got past the first 2 episodes. The second season was pretty good on the whole. I had a pretty good time. Okay, some mysterious seed. I had a pretty good time with season 2, and season 2 of Discovery sets up Star Trek Strange New Worlds real nicely. It's not like required reading or anything, but it was fun to see some stuff get set up and to move forward with that. And then episode 3 of Discovery set up a really intriguing mystery, which I will not say anything more about here. We'll just leave that. So now we're into season 4 of Discovery. There's 5 seasons in total. To an extent not seen in any other Star Trek series, Star Trek Discovery, and especially, this feels extremely evident here in the 4th season rather. Okay, are you active now? Are you gonna blow bubbles for me? No? Okay. Can you spit at me or something? Spit. I'm gonna try hitting that. There we go. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Oh, So what would I want to do with a bubble if I had it? Oh, I have many bubbles now. To an extent that, like, no other Star Trek series has ever done. And, like, the different Star Trek series, that is not actually high enough. Although, wait, it might be. Hold on. If we can hang time enough. One more bubble. Come on, one more? Okay. They really cheesed the hell out of that, but... Star Trek Discovery is about, like, people's feelings. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to get to here. It's about how people feel. It's about their emotions. It's very explicitly, all of the time, about how their connections with one another make them into better people, and their trust of one another is key to success. And you might think, well, yes, this is what Star Trek is always about. This is sort of like a big... there's a waystone up there. Oh, I need to jump. I need to go up, not down. And you're going to hear that and you're thinking, oh, yeah, no, Star Trek. Like, if you don't think that's what Star Trek is about, you have missed what the show is about, what the franchise is about. No, I understand that. If you haven't seen Discovery, you are misunderstanding the degree to which that son of a... I didn't know that it came out of the water that fast. Hold on a second. I need some help or I'm going to die doing this. I have frequently poked some fun at Star Trek for solving, especially in Voyager, solving all of its problems by routing the transporters through the warp reactor and then into the deflector dish. With a little bit of EPS conduits, you can solve basically any problem in the entire galaxy. Wow. Hold on, I'm trying to do the slingshot and it is just not happening for me. Star Trek Discovery never does any of those things. Instead, in Star Trek Discovery, almost all of the time, the solution to the problem is for one of the characters to come to terms with their emotions. And, I mean, that's fine, I guess, sometimes, but this is like every episode all of the time, and it doesn't feel like it's science fiction. It doesn't feel like it's science fantasy the way that like Star Wars might, and I contest the science part of that, but whatever. Ow. I'm gonna die so many times doing that. Instead, Discovery just feels like I don't have a good like language for it, unfortunately. But it definitely feels like it is losing the thing of Star Trek that I like. I like the idea of characters coming together and working past their differences and seeing how their unique experiences and histories and perspectives can be extremely valuable in solving problems that none of them could do independently. But Discovery takes it to an extreme. Wow, you guys, we have to do a second bubble push because we have to push it from here to get over to the right again. Okay, this is hopefully correct. So I want that thing, you can see it's sort of down to the bottom left there. Interproductions is saying like a soap opera. They try to mix Deep Space Nine with Star Trek. So Deep Space Nine was more often than not... Oh, shit. Ugh. Star Trek... Deep Space Nine was about like a lot of real world politics. Like Star Trek Next Generation tended to be in like what I would term as being just like super classic old school science fiction, where it was... Hold on. It was using a science fiction veneer to tackle real-world social topics. The Romulans are about this deeply mistrustful, sort of like secretive state. The Cardassians are a very fascist state. The Borg are a communist collective. You know, it's got all of these like broad social ideas that are collected together, and then they use these general veneers to tell stories about this and about how, you know, there's a lot in Star Trek about, you know, a lot of you know, extreme ideologies in almost any direction are going to be a bad thing. You know, that's sort of a classic Star Trek thing. Deep Space Nine made it much more like topic by topic political. Religion in schools, settling up after a long and brutal occupation, which I think the writers have said was very much inspired by the Japanese occupation of Korea, I think it was. If I have my countries, I'm very worried that I have my countries wrong. But I think it was the Japanese occupation of Korea in like the late... Was it the late 1800s or early 1900s? Dates, not my best. And there's a whole episode where like Chief O'Brien is like a victim of like the prison system and like spends a lifetime in prison for like some menial crime. And it's like some of these are some of my favorite episodes. Can I start this, or am I... Hold on. Or is this the finish line? Where is it telling me that I can go? Oh, it's down there. All right, let's go see if we can do this. And then Voyager was about the holodeck, and the holodeck is really cool, and you should just hang out on the holodeck all the time, because then you don't have to do a Star Trek series. You can just do whatever you want. But like Discovery, I personally don't see a lot of Deep Space Nine in Discovery, because Deep Space Nine was still about like real world topics, and Discovery is to the extent that Discovery is about anything in the real world, it feels so far removed and so abstract that I don't know why I'm jumping on that. You know, there's like super vague, broad, we all have to find a way to see past our differences and to get along with one another, and environmentalism is pretty cool. But in like these like really, really broad senses that doesn't feel like it's saying anything so much as acknowledging that these topics exist. All right, can I get up here from here? And then the thing that Discovery has, I think, really, really struggled with is something that tends to happen in series. Next Generation was certainly victim to this. Deep Space Nine became victim to this. Honestly, who even knows about Voyager because the writing was so haphazard. But it's the specific problem where, like, all of the rough edges of your characters get sanded completely off, and everybody is just practically perfect in every way. There's no interpersonal conflict. Nobody has any weaknesses, because to the certain extent that they personally can't do something, they always know who to ask, and they always get on well with that person. I remember seeing this critique of like The Walking Dead after a certain point, where it's just like all of the main characters have sort of worked through their bullshit. Yeah, I cannot get up there yet, so we're gonna go do something else. Hello to Dawn! Dawn, I hope your weekend is going well. And Discovery's absolutely there, like 100%. And it didn't start there. Discovery, like the first season of Discovery was great because everybody was kind of like a weird asshole to each other, and like they really made the most out of it. It felt like that first season of Discovery really felt like, what if you weren't on the flagship and this was sort of like the C team, except they were also doing like some really important stuff, so they didn't really trust each other. I did do this once before, yeah? Is this not? Okay, I've dropped too much. I'm just trying to get as much hang time up there as I can so that we can do that. Yeah, okay, so let's not drop again, because that's a rough way to go. Oh, hello to PSI4S and everybody raiding over. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you guys are having a great weekend so far. Hello to Kaz. Kaz, if you're raiding over, you might have been someone who made a recommendation. If so, I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys are having a great weekend. We are playing some Ori and the Will of the Wisps. It's a first playthrough. And also, I was just talking a little bit about how season 4 of Star Trek, no spoilers, but like season 4 of Star Trek Discovery has not really been landing for me. Like, I think we're gonna finish watching the season, but it's not at this moment inspiring a lot of enthusiasm for season, what is it? What would the next season be? 5? Yeah, 5 comes after 4. I think I read that somewhere. You guys, can I... Hold on. There's a grapple. Perfect grapple. Ultra grapple. I think I want to put this on someplace. I'm going to take off Reckless for a minute, and we're going to try to do Ultra Grapple, because there's a dude up there. And I can do that. No! Oh! That would have been really great. Almost. Okay, I don't want to kill him, though, because I want to be up here. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to be up here yet, but we're someplace. Sai is saying, Kaz recommended to raid over. How's Ori been? Ori has been a lot of fun. And by the way, what were you playing today? But I appreciate the raid very much. I've been playing Ori relatively slowly just because I've been trying to search for like secrets and stuff, and it has really paid off because... Okay, but don't... I have more health and like well-being in this game than I did... Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really like hitting the ceiling though. I have more health and spirit in this game than I did in the first game. Because I guess I just kept thinking that I would come back later to a lot of those areas. And instead, this time I'm being like, no, I won't come back later. I'm going to do it right now if I possibly can. Okay. Besides doing a playthrough on the 10th anniversary of the game and series coming through. Oh, was it Watch Dogs? Yeah, so just today, I saw something about like a modder that had done some like super impressive rework of Watch Dogs. I am a fan of the original Watch Dogs, and I do not mean that in like an ironic way. I know that game wasn't necessarily well received by a lot of people, but I firmly appreciate what they were trying to do, even if their marketing didn't quite... a lot of the things that they marketed didn't wind up being in that game, and it's sort of been like backfilled by people. What they tried to do story-wise and mechanically, I think was really interesting. Yeah, hold on. Okay, one more and we get another blue circle. How about that? Also, I did not realize that it was 10 years since it came out. Sai actually in... Whoops, hold on. It might... Hold on. Okay, but I would like to go down before this flower closes. Okay. Alright, I guess I am glad to be here. Those guys out of water are lethal, and I'm gonna die. Hold on a second. Let's do a little bit of healing. Sai says, I actually enjoyed Watch Dogs. I guess this is what happens when I wasn't at the E3 times, because people were let down by the game looking like a downgrade from the E3 footage. And there's a great... So, at least there used to be a really great mod. It's called, and I do point out the irony of this being what it's called, the Worse mod. And it reworks, like, at least on PC, it reworks the visuals to be much more in line with what they were in that... I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know... Wait, I think I do know what to do. I think I'm supposed to shoot him at the flower up top. And that mod, it's a purely graphical mod, but that's what I used when I played all the way through Watch Dogs on PC, and I had a really good time. Like, I think I've talked about this, but Watch Dogs really shines once you come to terms with the fact that, yeah, you do have this... Damn it to hell. You do have this cool, like, bullet time thing, but a lot of your objectives, and I mean a lot of them, you can do without ever setting foot inside the building. And it's like, once you understand that part of it... Come on! That's when it's like, oh, this is very much not like some rando Grand Theft Auto clone. How? Hold on, and you can't just shoot it, right? No. It feels like it does not respect my attempts to hit it with the torpedo. And it feels like it does not allow me to get up high enough to hit it with the me. The game is clearly communicating something to me because I am otherwise locked in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, but why did I want to do that? Okay. That seems good. Okay. Sai says that they like Aiden Pierce in the game. So it's a decade old. We're allowed to talk about Watch Dogs. If anybody doesn't want to hear about Watch Dogs, I just want to say one thing. And Sai, you are replaying the game, is that correct? Because I wouldn't want to say anything about the characters and stuff if it would be like a spoiler. But I think I read that you're replaying it. Is that correct? Yeah. So here's the thing about Aiden Pierce. A lot of people, and I see this critique all the time about Watch Dogs. Oh, the main character's not likable. The main character's an asshole. You can't like root for him. And I'm like, okay, if you pay attention to the game is extremely aware of that. And I mean like extremely aware of that. The game does not treat Aiden Pierce as being a sympathetic character at all. How do I... Hold on, don't I have to... Watch Dogs, like the main story in Watch Dogs, is littered with characters. I think like Aiden's own sisters among them, who are begging him to stop it. Just stop. You're making everything worse. You did a bad thing. Bad things happen. And now your attempts to continue doing things on this topic are only making it worse. Cut it out. And he's not capable of doing that. He is at best a very deeply flawed person. And I find that to be an interesting way to tell a story. Like, some people can't see past that idea of him. Like, well, I don't like the guy. And it's like, right, you're not supposed to. That's what the story is. That's the whole point. And I guess it's okay if people like just don't like that. But I really respect them for trying something different. I'm just trying to see if there's any way for me to get there. Okay, 1, 2, dash. Well, no, I can jump off that. I can jump off that fountain, that lantern, can't I? Yes. There we go. I knew it was possible, or at least I strongly suspected. I was just like, man, I'm having trouble with this. And then... I am so sorry, you guys. I just don't remember if I've been up and over there. And I want to say that there's like... I don't remember her name, but there's like a helper hacker that's... pardon me. In there beyond a certain point. And, you know, again, we don't have to get super specific about the... I need to cough. I'm so sorry. About the story. And things go bad there as well. And they go bad because of Aiden. Because he can't let things go. It's like a common critique of the Grand Theft Auto games, and I see this about Grand Theft Auto 4 specifically, is that you have a main character who in the cutscenes expresses all sorts of regret for the choices they've made in life and how violent their life has been and all the mistakes that they've made. And then in the actual gameplay, there's like a really strong disconnect there. And I would say that a lot of that is how the player is choosing to play the game, because if you don't drive around mowing people down like a maniac, it doesn't come off quite as odd, but there's certainly something to be said there. And then, but like I feel like Watch Dogs was almost written in specific response to that, about, well, what kind of a person would feel bad about the bad choices that they make and yet just continue doing them? Like, what kind of a human being is that? What would make somebody like that tick? And there's just a lot of... I feel like Watch Dogs is a much more thoughtful game from a narrative perspective than people give it credit for. Kiara, is that her name? Yeah. And then Watch Dogs 2 is just just across the board excellent. Swim dash. Okay. Press right bumper underwater to dash, or near the surface to launch into the air. feel like that would make a lot of what I just did a lot easier. There we go. Yep, now we can release the bubbles. And it looks like we want to. Okay, we're gonna wait for the next bubble and then go up. We're gonna wait for the next bubble and then go up. I'm actually gonna blow the bubble. So I don't know how that helps me. Let's release some bubbles over on this side too. Unfortunately, the game dropped Aiden's story and went for a completely different direction. Completely different characters and feel. Yeah, for Watch Dogs 2. I would have liked to have seen more... I don't know what that means to me. There's like little minor bubbles. Okay, but it's okay. Oh, the minor bubbles are holding the big one back. Now I see what these guys are doing. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we need a switch to open this one up. I don't know where to find a switch yet. I'm getting it, I think. I mean, I'm not saying that I have it yet, but I'm getting an idea. Okay, so then the little bubbles hold that while I get up to this bubble. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 was like mechanically... It was mechanically more sound, it was graphically more appealing, and it just had a better... I'm not sure if I want to say a better variety, but it had like maybe a greater variety, a wider variety of things that it felt like you were doing. And I really liked the little drone that you would get. I don't remember if that was in the first game, but the little like wagon that you could go around with. Okay. I feel like that's everything I can get, because this is locked off until I can find the switch. Right, so we're gonna go like that. Okay, but go up. Okay, so you can air dash in very rapid succession. Legion somehow decided to close out Aiden's storyline despite the fact that we only had 3 games. So Legion is the one that I would like to revisit. I tried Legion a little bit after it came out and did not enjoy my time with it at all. Then, like, mechanically, I feel like that game is really lacking. It's a little bit difficult to talk about the story, and I don't mean like I don't want to spoil it. I mean, like, the story is really abstract because there's no main character. For anybody that doesn't know, Watch Dogs Legion is the one where you can play as anyone. Like, any NPC in the game can then go on to become, like, your character. So because the narrative is not tied to a person, I feel bad. I don't know how to get in here. And maybe you don't. Maybe you go up that way. It really feels like I should be able to get up there. But anyway, now that we have the ability, let's go back and over. So that means that, like, you are never the focal point of the story, and rather the story is sort of happening nearby. It's sort of happening to, like, your character is there while the actual protagonists are like doing their stuff, and the protagonists are like non-playable characters. It's a weird choice, but to me, none of that is, like, the thing. If the mechanics were there in a Watch Dogs game, I'd be like, all right, you know, I'm still having fun with the hacking and the sort of, like, the subterfuge of it, I think, is something that Watch Dogs does really well. But in Legion, it has a specific mechanical flaw, I think, which is the fact that you can Wait, then... Is this a one-way door? I think that's a one-way door. So maybe I go down then. All right, let's try to go down. In Watch Dogs, at some point there's sort of like an aha moment where you're like, wait a second, I don't have to go in there and have a big gunfight. I can hack this guy's pocket camera, then I can hack that guy's phone, then the security camera, and sort of like daisy chain my hacks to get into the control room, and then I can get what I need without ever physically stepping foot inside the facility. And once you realize that the game is set up that can allow for that level of problem solving, you start looking at the levels really right, the dash. You start looking at the levels very differently, and you're like, oh, this is why it's not called Grand Theft Auto Watch Dogs. It's its own thing, and it's doing something interesting here. That's cool. In Watch Dogs 2, they added more onto that with a little buggy that you could drive around and give it like a little hop and stuff. In Watch Dogs Legion, they make that little buggy into a spider bot, and it's so useful. Well, that doesn't look right. Okay, I'll take that 1 point of damage over just being paced. Hello to Amy! Ori is going really well. We're exploring this surprisingly mostly underwater zone as we go into the Luma pools, and talking a little bit, hopefully in non-spoilery ways, about the Watch Dogs franchise, because Sai just raided over and is playing that, and I really like Watch Dogs. And by the way, for everything that I'm saying here, I want to give Legion another try because they did like a big patch and like balance rework since I played it. All right. So I am not... Well, that is very tantalizing. And Amy, I just got this air dash. So I'm still trying to work out how specifically it works. It's somehow slightly too high for me. Maybe straight up-ish? It's not up at all. There we go. I'm just going to touch this to make sure that gets saved. But what I was saying about Legion is that they make that little buggy from like a little like wheeled cart that you can remote control into like a, no, I really thought I would be able to dash through the sandbars now. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Into a spider bot. So it can climb better. It can't like climb vertical surfaces that I've seen, but it feels like it's got a really good vertical jump. And this is really important, it can also like stun guys. Like it can attack guys and like grab them by the face, like it's a face hugger and stuff. So before, in like Watch Dogs 2, your little buggy was really vulnerable, and you had to be very stealthy with it, or else the guys would see it and smash it. And there were some situations that like you had to think about other ways to get past it. In Legion, I feel like every problem in the game, from a very, very early point, it feels like every problem in the game can be solved by just driving your spider bot in there and being like, yeah, go to it, buddy. And oh, hold on. Something's wrong with Quolock. Hurry! I just saw him. He's fine. We don't have to have a punch fight with Quolock, do we? Uh-oh. Oh, he is really mad. Down? Nope. Okay, now I just die. Okay. He has like tongue hands or something that are coming up. Ow! Okay. Ow. Ow. I couldn't get out of the whatever. So that one gets me every time because I over jump at that section. Let's try to be better about that now. Maybe better than that. Maybe make it to the section. Okay, but less over jumping, right? And then we can go like that. It's much better. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't exactly remember what I did wrong last time, but I guess that was it. Faster. Go fast. So I think I need to, like, do a dolphin jump over that, and I'm just not, like, processing that fact quickly enough when I get there. Oh. Damn it! Okay, so that was... I tried to dolphin jump too quickly. It's also possible that you're supposed to go under it, but that doesn't feel right based on, like, the timing of the scene. Down, down! Okay. Okay, that's just, no. I really fucked that up. Okay, maybe hang out here for just a second, and now up. That's what I was trying to do multiple times. To go faster. Okay, do we get to fight now? Ow. Ow! Okay, I don't know how to not get hit by that. That's worst timing. I'm gonna die. I gotta get off the wall. Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to heal. Believe it or not, I still came... Nope. I was about to say I came out of this with more lives than I went into it with, but no. B. Wait. Let's do the spike. Up! I gotta say, that spear is really good. This is the first time that I've used it, like, for anything other than, like, I'm curious what it does. And it really knocks this guy down. I just don't want to hit the spikes on the wall is all. So I can't heal with the water here. And now I'm out of juice. Hold on. But I don't want to launch into the spikes is the thing. Oh! Right. Okay, he puts a tentacle over the surface of the water, so you can't just jump out of the water when he's doing that. Okay, ow. Oh, he's so close to dead, you guys! Down! Down, Ori, please down. Oh! Okay, now we have to feel bad about what we've done to Korlak. You guys, look at my lives. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad to have made it through that. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually going to linger here for a moment to get more blue, because as soon as we get out of here, I'm going to have to heal. So I'm just going to give that a few moments. It does seem to show up pretty regularly. Oh, and hello to Asperby. I'm so... Asperby, anybody else that's come in, hello. And I hope that you guys have all had a great weekend. That's going to be enough. I feel like now what I want is dry land to get healed. And get ready for it. Just tread carefully. I know I'm not going to, like, have to do the fight again, or at least I hope I wouldn't, but I still don't want to die. We'll call that good. Oh, and also, what was the thing that I put on? Oh, right, the enemy grapple. Let's put on our... You know what? We haven't even tried the wing clip yet. Let's put on wing clip. Hey, man. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's not feeling good about that, but I am. Well, I'm glad for the upgrade, but that's sad. I really thought that that guy was going to be like our main guide throughout the rest of the game. Ori, you have reassembled the will of the wisps. Now we can do the thing. That was unexpected. Sorry, no, I'm not trying to interrupt the sound. I'm just making sure that we're... I mean, technically I could warp out of here. We do have that capacity now. Is there anything else that I want to see between here and there? Let's see what that was. Also. No. All right. I thought maybe. Yeah. Quolok seemed like good folks. Like he was very helpful to Ori. And this actually is not navigable. Huh. That's... Oh, well, maybe we need the same power that we use to get past the sandbars, because I can't... Yeah. Okay, so this is going to have to be a comeback. Now... We can definitely go there, and then this looks like it might be a little something, so we're going to continue to head over there. So I was asking, who's your favorite in Watch Dogs 2? I really like the main character. Wrench, I don't want to say too much about Wrench. Like, I don't actually want to spoil a lot of things in the game, but I did come around on Wrench. But I actually like the main dude. What was his name? The main character? I liked him a lot. Wrench, like, without getting into it, I didn't, like, get Wrench at first. I was like, see, I don't want to... I don't want to get too much into it, because I really think... Like, if somebody came to me to say, I'm only going to play one Watch Dogs, I would say, play the second one. I feel like a lot of people... Wait, I don't know what just hit me. Just right with your face, Ori. Okay. So I just, of the Watch Dogs games, I kind of want to say the least about Watch Dogs 2. But I'll just say that, like, at first, Wrench's whole thing I just didn't get. And then, as tends to happen, once you learn more about the characters and you know more about, like, who they are and where they're coming from and, like, what their whole deal is, then it's like, oh, okay, I get this. And that was the thing that I don't know that I was expecting from Watch Dogs 2, to give a shit about these characters very far beyond the, like, they're your quest givers. And I thought that the way that the story ultimately unfolds in Watch Dogs 2 is pretty well told. It's similar to the first game. There's a lot more to it than you think at first. And it's not like Faust. Like, you're not going to be talking about this in like, a college class someday. But they put a bunch of effort into it. So I'm just seeing if there's anything else I think that we can or should do on the way out. Find Quolok's whereabouts and report back. Unfortunately, I think that I have new info to share. So I'm here, and I definitely feel like we can just teleport here. But if I can do this race, we might be able to now. I guess one of the things about Wrench, and this is just a very, like, a very me thing. I didn't understand how his mask worked. How is he doing that? Functionally, how does it work? Fudge. So how do we get to the other side of this? That's a rhetorical question. Well, it's just from the other side. But the point is, like it's just sort of like an aesthetic choice. Like, you're not supposed to be bothered by that. That's just a me thing. But I was like, there's an element to Wrench specifically. Really? I thought we already handled you guys. where it just felt to me like Wrench was the guy who was like too cool for school. And then again, once you learn more about him and like his whole situation, it comes to make a lot of sense. It reminds me of like, I was about to make a comparison to like a show, but it's not a show that I feel like a lot of people have seen, and again, it feels a little bit weird to get super specific about it. I am so glad that we got the breathe underwater ability before coming here. I didn't know that this was going to be the underwater zone. I didn't even know if there was going to be more swimming in the game, but I was like, hey, running out of oxygen is an instant death in this game, so let's not have that happen anymore. Look at Ori, with the dash, Ori can just bully these guys. Watch Dogs 2 does have some messed up things, but the setting feels lighter. It definitely does. It feels lighter, like, visually. It's very, very sunny compared to that first game. Watch Dogs 1 is in Chicago, yeah? It's been a minute, but my memory is that it takes place in Chicago. It's dreary, it's rainy, it looks kind of cold a lot of the time. My vague memory is that it feels like it takes place like primarily in like autumn, so it looks a little bit raw out there. And then Watch Dogs 2 is like entirely in San Francisco, just in like the spring or something. It just has a completely different vibe to it. Okay, let's see if we can do this race. And then, like, the semi-future... Well, it is the future. The futuristic thing going on in Legion is, like, this... Like, aesthetically, it should be my favorite, but it just doesn't feel like a lot of that is used to any benefit. I'm gonna have to watch this again. I'm just letting you guys know. But I will also say, like... Big ups to them for, like, patching the hell out of Legion. Okay, any bubbles then? Bro, I don't know. Oh. Okay, and I can grapple up to that bud at the end. I'd like to retry this a couple of times. I'm also going to announce I would be pretty comfortable coming back off stream to try to get some of these to get the, like, the cash reward. But, all right, let me just watch this one again, because I lost the ghost after a certain part. This part's pretty straightforward. It's just dash, 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 dash. Dolphin jump up. And so the bubbles are going to be a problem for me. And it actually says go up the middle. Interesting. We'll see what we can do. Okay, Sai has to go. Sai, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the follow. I will look forward to coming by and checking out your... hold on. Stream now that we've made an acquaintance. Okay, so now... So it says to go up the middle? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have thought of that. Thank you, weird ghost. Okay, I firmly think that that is doable. I don't know what I missed by, but it was only a couple seconds because I didn't think of doing the dolphin jump straight up. So let's try it. Kaz, and again, thank you to you for the recommendation. I always value the opportunity to, like, meet new folks. Okay, now dolphin jump straight up. Yep. Okay. So there we go. We got our $1,000 prize. Sai, love Days Gone. Would be good to talk about. Days Gone is awesome. Yeah, Sai, we have a complete playthrough of that. Interestingly, 0 playthroughs of a Watch Dogs game. And that's just like timing. Legion, like I actually did an audition stream of Legion and it didn't, like we couldn't make it happen, unfortunately. Interesting. So where do I get a bullet to open this up? Never see it until I'm jelly. But get out! Y'all saw me dodge twice to get out from in there, yeah? Okay. And now just dodge again. Okay, but I need like a thing. Because if a dash isn't going to do it, then I need something with a little bit... Oh, but sorry, I don't know if we still have Sai. What's it called? Days Gone was awesome. Days Gone was such a good game. It is such an overlooked gem. Right, this guy. Yep. Come with me. There we go. Hello there, intrepid explorer. Have you ever seen this many colors in one place? Yeah, through most of Ori, actually. I'll let you on a trade secret. This is where I come for all my ink. The corals make amazing reds, you know. I would like to purchase a thing. Yeah, 250 spirit energy. I think we can make that happen. Gotta go, but chat more about Watch Dogs and Days Gone. Absolutely. Thank you again. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or evening, depending on where you hail from. So... there is a little bit of an area up here, but I feel a little bit like it's too high for me to get to. Let's look, because maybe now with our water dash we can get to some cool places. But there's a way out. There we go. I was going to say, because I've been to the other side of that door. As with everything else in the movement of this game, that dolphin jump, like that water dash, feels awesome. Maybe straight up? Yes! Okay. Oh. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Okay. There's still more up to be had, including now I see a door up there that's guarding a life orb. I would like to have that, please. Oh, Jab had asked about Dune, and the answer is yes, and very soon, I would think. The other thing that we might finally get a chance to watch, and I'm not going to say anything about it here, because I know a lot of people would still like to see it, but the Last of Us TV series, is that really not a thing? I mean, it might not be. It could just be a decoration, but having that prominent pink flower up there really looks like a thing, man. Maybe it's not. I don't know how it couldn't be. Okay, we're gonna walk away from that. It's so, like, present in the foreground. Okay, let's walk away from it. How even would you start to go up from here? I have absolutely no idea. That face right there, slightly higher than that, actually, that guy, that looks like it might be intended to, like, vomit out a thing that you can springboard off of. Yeah, I might need pink flower talk to technology or something. Because this feels like... I'm going to walk away from this now. I feel like this is not a doable. Yeah, and if I could have done it from over here, I would have, because I haven't gotten any new abilities since I was in that chamber. However, there is another area that we can definitely go to, and that is... If you guys remember, I think it was the last episode, I, like, got myself into an area that I couldn't get out of, and I think that now with the water dash, I could get out of it. The trouble is, and that's got a sandbar on it, the trouble is I don't remember where that was. And it won't be marked on the map because the game hates putting secrets that I know about on the map. Oh, well, we might go over there next. Yeah, we might head over there soon-ish. What are you? Tree keeper. Branch of a dying tree in hopes that somebody might know a cure. I'll certainly keep an ear out for that. This is the main village, isn't it? I think it is. Yes, that's the main village. Shoot. I don't feel like it was over here. We'd go see if we'd get over there. Let's go over here and see what it is. Sai is saying to definitely give Watch Dogs 1 and 2 a stream playthrough as well as Legion. I would like to revisit... I'd really like to revisit Legion for sure, since that's the one that I haven't, like, played and finished. I played... When we weren't able to get the stream running properly, I wound up playing a bunch of Legion off stream, and that's sort of where my experience with it got formulated. And what I'd like to do is, now that it's been patched, they have, like, a harder difficulty mode, which... is really what that game needed to have. Okay, that's too far. Okay, I just want to see if there was anything over here. This is very clearly not what I was hoping to find. Yeah, I remember there was like a water pit, and then inside the water pit, like, there were some brambles. You could swim around the brambles and get a... It was either a life orb or a energy orb, but then I couldn't get back out of it. So this would manifest on the map as being like a section where there's no floor. Because there was a subsection that I couldn't get to. But I am... This might be a... I have to go back to the stream. I feel like I'd recognize it, though. I wonder if I can get that now. Let's try visiting here. Ori arrives very dizzy. Yeah, this is the guy that wants the cure for the tree. And then... Yeah, there's like... Oh! Sorry, I just worked out what I was meant to do here. There we go. I remember looking around very carefully and not being able to find the golden dot that it was showing me on the map there. Yeah. I've already lost a lot of health. Let's not dash over that. Okay, this is not the area that I was thinking of, but it is an area where our water dash is needed. Okay, we're already better off than we were when we started the search. Just reflexively want to go up and get oxygen, even though we don't need it anymore. Okay, so... Right, we're sort of back where our friend was. Was it over here? Doesn't look like it. All right, I will tell you what. I have a vivid... It was either the last episode or the one before. I remember it very specifically. Like, it was sort of like a U-turn underwater that I could get down into, but then not back out of. I can come back later to seek it out. This really doesn't look like a dead end. Doesn't it look like you're missing something, even though you can see that white line there? This, I'd be interested to know what that is. Energy cell fragment. That's not it. And then we've got that part there. Let's go over here. I want to see if we can get that energy cell fragment. Boy, this guy really wants to fight. Okay, let me just take a quick second to heal here, because I'm 2/3 down. Alright, down. I'm deliberately trying to be better about not, like, sword swiping with my muzzle directly in the enemy's ear. Because the sword has a much wider radius than I give it credit for. I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. Wait, are you serious? Was that just hanging out there? Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm super glad I came back for that. I could have had that at any time. Okay. More down. Yo, so much health in that guy. That feels good. Okay, so that has a mechanism. You can see a wheel on the other side. Where on earth does this open up? You would think it would be someplace close by. You guys, when Ori does the dash, like, parallel to the water, he sends up like that. Oh, that is so cool. Like, he does that, like, hydroplane effect. I really like this game. What I don't like currently, right at this exact moment, is that I don't know how to open up that treasure. It's right here. Hello to Crow, who says Ori is the coolest little dude ever. He really is. He is capable of inflicting grievous violence on people, but only does so when he's trying to help his friends, or I suppose nature. If Ori had spoken for the trees instead of the Lorax, the conversation might have ended a little bit differently. Because the Lorax had a lot to say, but mostly just was there to tell people, hey, you are making a bad mistake. You need to make a better choice. Ori would not leave the choice up to them. I don't feel like. Okay, yeah, let's continue working our way over here. No. All right, down. Yeah, even when I look at the map, I always, like... I get distracted by, honestly, how good the game looks. Oh, wait, this should be no problem for me. Got it. All right, we've got 9 ores, so the next thing we should do, I mean, after we explore this area, of course, is go spend ores and make the village better for everybody. Okay, that's enough. So, these doors here, and again, rhetorical statement here, I don't remember what opens this symbol. It doesn't seem like it's a combat door, but it doesn't seem like a switch door either. Oh, we're gonna need mole hands to do this. Oh! I didn't know these things existed. Maybe that is a combat door. Maybe we do it after we defeat these dudes. I don't have a... So they're not hittable at all when they're underground. And they only seem to want to come above ground if Ori's walking around. I do feel like I'm hurting him. Got him. Oh no! That did open it up. Okay. So I gotta learn to remember the symbols. Dawn's gotta feed Steve. Steve is the big, not Komodo dragon. Is it Komodo dragon? Hooded dragon. We're gonna have to ask, Dawn when she gets back. I feel bad. I've misremembered the style of dragon that it is. Okay. I do know where the door was. I want to see if we can go up here at all. Doesn't look like it. No. Although there is definitely something above us, it may not be accessible from this angle. Not without mole hands. If I was to guess right now, I think that instead... I was thinking that Ori would, like, burrow away the sandbars and then they would be gone. Now I'm thinking it's more like those enemies that we just saw, where he can sort of, like, go through it and then maybe even launch himself out like he can out of the water. Okay, so we've got that. And now down. If we can. Okay. By the way, Crow, I hope that the temperature is still agreeable. Or humidity, at least. I am, like, low-key bummed that Hellblade 2 is out and Drienne is not here to stream it. Like, life happens and so forth, but I was really looking forward to hearing from them on their playthrough. A little... Yep, please. Okay, let me just verify. Okay, I feel like we've hit the surfaces that we can. Komodo dragon would be pretty dangerous to have around. Okay, then I am incorrect. Bearded dragon. Thank you. What did I say? I said hooded dragon and Komodo dragon. So neither of those were correct. Bearded dragon was the answer. I have a feeling that neither of those sounded correct. By the way, you wouldn't believe it, I'm sure, but I actually thought of one other thing that I wanted to say about Obi-Wan as a television series, but we won't do that on the stream because, again, that's new enough that I feel like a lot of people haven't seen it. It's not long, but there's one other thing I was like, oh boy, yeah, I really forgot to talk about this. Because I was like, episodes 1 and 2 I had a lot to say on, and then episodes 5 and 6 I had a lot to say on, but then episodes 3 and 4 were non-eventful enough that I kind of forgot what even happened in them. What kind of Indiana Jones horse shit was that? Interesting. That... If I dash from here, how close can I get before they close? Right here. No! Haha, we did it. Okay. But it turned out that I did actually have, like, an observation on a specific plot element, or at least what you think is a plot element in episodes 3 and 4. We'll circle back to that later in our lives.
Ah, welcome. You've come at the right time. I've just deciphered these stones. They might look like a jumble of rocks to the untrained eye, but to me, it's a key. See how some are long and some are short? They're notes to a song. Uh-oh. I'm not good at musical puzzles, everybody. I'm sure the song opens this gate to the Midnight Burrows. I'm just not sure how. Find the artifact in the Midnight Burrows. If only I knew how to read stone notation. I don't know. I know what notation is. If I'm supposed to be looking at those stones in the background and interpreting notes into them... So, I have 3 notes at least. If I was to read from left to right, I'd probably want to do a super long one, then a short one, medium, medium, long, short, long. So, the length of the buds is the key. Okay, so we would want to do the one all the way on the left. Yeah, let's try.
Wait, now what was it? Long? So there might be a rule that you're not supposed to touch the ground. Okay, yeah. Musical puzzles I can't do. Which of these buds is longer than the other? That one I can work out.
Squark? You opened the way into the Midnight Burrows. Definitely done that. Let me know if you find anything interesting down there.
Grumpy says, today's accomplishment, cleaned up my home office so the desk could work better. Too tired to work now. And Grumpy's eyeing a Lego box. I say, what better time? By the way, I think we were looking at like some Dune set for Lego, like the Dragonfly Buzz Fighter or something like that. Do they have a Lego set on that, or am I making this up? Okay, so this is I think we have to unknot the tree vines to get that special ability. The Ornithopter, apparently. Yeah, there was a puzzle game. I won't give away the game, but there was a puzzle game where, like, people that were even slightly musically inclined were very upfront about the fact that they were yelling at the screen about how obvious it was. And I was like, you guys, I just don't. I do not know. I know what I'm being asked to do. I just don't know what the answer is. All right. I feel like this is our way back up. But yeah, without giving away any spoilers at all, the original Hellblade, I just have a very good memory of finishing up that playthrough. It was like super late at night. It was like 11:30 p.m. local time, like relative to when we usually stream, and finishing up the game and then going through a bunch of the special features and like watching them and talking with them in chat. And Mia and Drienne in particular were there and like talking to them and like sharing stories and stuff. It was a really interesting time. So I was hoping that Drienne would be back on the mic in time for Hellblade 2. Maybe by the time people are watching this particular statement in the VOD, they'll be back. Now that's interesting, those lines on the... Well, I don't know what those light geysers do. I feel like this is going to kill me. Oh, they're teleporters. They're portals specifically, so you maintain your momentum going through them. Okay, so we want to go fast. Can I do this? Oh, that should have made me go super fast, though. Yeah, I want to get up there. Oh my god, his bullet teleported after me. Ow. Okay, wait, where am I right now? I do want to visit the map maker, but I just worked so hard to get up here. Let's go back down later. Hey, people in chat, because I'd never heard of this, I guess it's a thing. Has anybody ever heard of a creepypasta just called 1999? And basically the premise... wait, I should probably pause here to say, specifically I'm asking because we listened to sort of like an audio broadcast of it, like a dramatic reading of it, and it seemed unimaginably stupid. Like, I'm really sorry. That's why I'm asking. Like, I just... Was this popular? Why is it... So, the premise of 1999... Go up! No. I really want to, like, get a slingshot in there. Hit me. Okay, hold on. But hit me slightly more. No. I'm not sure that this is a thing. That might be... Yeah, that might be a deposit. That might be an exit as opposed to, like, a place to go. Okay. And then this is just going to push me back out again. But, oh, I think I know. Hold on. I think I have to shoot my way out. Like dash into it. Nope, I'm not going to make it. Come on. Okay, here I am. I did something. I don't know if it was right, but I'm in a new area. Everyone thought the Ornithopter would be a new thing in the 60s. They could never figure it out. If it's the thing I'm thinking of with, like, the dragonfly wings, I'm not surprised that they couldn't figure it out. I mean, that seems like a... It seems like it would be an incredibly complicated design, but then again... Is this good? If you just, like, described a helicopter to me, like, it's got one rotor on the top that, like, rotates one way and then a stabilizer on the other end, I'd be like, how would you ever get them rotating in the right... Oops. Wait, why am I doing this when I could just go like that? Okay, this is a weird and complicated area, so it's sophisticated enough that I'm trying to work it out still. Oh, crap. So that stone door at the top, as soon as I let go of this... But I don't have any idea how to get up there. Down? Okay, I don't know why I thought there was a thing there. So, I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. And that will make it a lot more sensible. Inner says, you think about things for just 1 second? Only the important things. The unimportant things I think about forever. I never let them go. How do I get over to that keystone? I don't. Not from here. I have to shoot... Yeah, like this. But I'll always come out the wrong way. How do I shoot up from there? I don't. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1. Okay, then what we have to do is... It's way easier than what I was thinking. It's pretty clear. I thought we were gonna have to, like, portal jump up and then dash over. Yeah, no, algebra, that gets a 1-second thought. Why certain Pokemon require stones to evolve instead of just evolving through experience points, like why is that a thing? And how did the people in the Pokemon verse ever figure out that exposure to that stone? Yeah, no, that'll consume my thoughts for a good country mile. Okay, so now I'm at the stone door that we've got to go to. How do I do this now? We hit this, then obviously we go through here. That spits me out here. We go up here. We go through. And there's our stone door. Okay, I feel like we can do that. Easy peasy. Immediately get killed. Okay, I don't... Gotta think of something to do with this guy. And we're thinking, why not, like, reflect his shots back out? Because sometimes he does, like, the big venom spit that you can't do that with. Dawn is back. I heard what you thought Steve was. I really LOL'd when I heard about the Komodo dragon. Yeah, I knew it was some kind of dragon, but I was completely blanking on what kind. By the way, Dawn, are you doing some extra streams this weekend as well? I was trying to remember. I'm also going to say, like, I haven't been up there, I don't think. I feel like there's a lot in that teleport chamber that I have not found, and I'm only at, like, 2 out of the 4 keystones, I think it is. Hold on. Ow! It worked too well. Oh, is this a thing? It is, but not for me and not right now. Okay. So we got one of the keystones, is the point. Do I want to go above this? I very much do. So, I'm not sure how to do that yet. Oh, wait. Okay, let's try to do our very best straight up dodge. Yep, there's going to be something up there. Okay. Oh, no! Shit. I tried to do the slingshot off of his spike. No, can you not? Then I have no use for you. I'm going to assume that just walking on the floor is not going to work, right? Oh! Okay, that's fine. How many is that? Oh, that's all 4! I thought I was so short like one. Okay, that sounds good. And now we just drop down. I mean, minus whatever secret that's surely here that I'm not finding. I don't think I am. I have... Oh, that's right, a pinched nerve that's affecting my neck and arm at the moment. I have had that on occasion, and in my experience, like I have no idea what causes it. That is always a completely random event that never seems to correspond to anything that I did in the previous 72 hours. When it happens, it just happens, and I'm just fucked. So I hope that yours passes quickly. Okay, so I am here-ish, and I still want to go over to the west. Oh, you can swipe those. When this guy's, like, shots land, I guess you can break their thing. I don't know why I didn't know that. Okay, let me just heal. Well, see, I want that too. How do I get in there? I don't see a teleport in there. Let's go get whatever this prize is. Hello to Impa! Really long time. It has indeed. Impa, I hope that you've had a great, basically 2024. I'm not sure the last time that we saw you, but I hope that your summer's going well. It did roll over to summer this week, didn't it? I found a quest item. It's covered with strange markings. Oh, that's for Talk. All right. Here's the question. How would I get in here? It's a rhetorical question, but I don't see any way. Like, if you look at the map, maybe up there, but I could have sworn that I sword swiped at that. I literally was over there when I said, and we'll just disregard whatever secret that I'm not finding here right now. Huh. Damn it! Hold on, I really wanted to look up there. Okay, but... So, the secret chamber is directly above me. And there is a teleport in there. Okay. So what teleport in this room is not being used? It's the very first one that I tried. The closest one, in fact. Deflector. Melee attacks deflect projectiles. That sounds incredibly useful. We are going to put that... We're going to find out, because I'm going to put it on right now. Bash deals damage. I don't think I knew that I had that. Okay. This is brilliant, by the way. Like, there's a whole bunch of improvements in this game that's just a little bit difficult to quantify, but, like, it just feels a little bit tighter. It feels a little bit more responsive. This is genius because you can tune your experience to whatever you're having difficulty with. I really think that... I'm worried that I'm going to forget to talk about that at the end of the series when we're done. Imp has had a pretty good summer so far. Jab is saying in 2 days, I guess the U.S. Memorial Day is pretty much summer. Yeah, it's... Is that the official start? It very well might be. Somebody had said summer starts officially sometime this week, or last week, I thought it was. So let's go back to Talk, and maybe he'll open that up so that we can get whatever it is. But, Dawn, I hope that the pinched nerve eases itself soon. Nerve pain can be challenging. You know, for a headache, you can take some Tylenol or whatever, and it... I was trying to bash that. It'll, like, dilate the capillaries in your temples. Or hi, I don't know why I didn't get any height elf that at all. Okay, let me just try to... Another thing, this was true in the original Ori as well, and I just didn't know it for a really long time. If you want to bash, you can basically just hold down left button, and it will, like, Ori will grab the first bashable item that comes along. Or at least the window for it is a lot more generous than I thought it was. So it's easier to bash than I make it out.
Ah, you're back. And is that a tablet you have there? I see, it's a guide to reading the stones. Would have been nice to have this before. Wait, never mind, it's written backwards. That's useless, bah!
You know, I'm pretty sure we can find a reflection. Spirit light. Okay, he did not open the way. Which means I don't know how to get in here. At least this is marked on the map, though. Huh. I can't see over there. Part of this feels like a comeback later, but it's just so weird that... how would you ever get in there? What abilities are Ori gonna get that allows him to... Hold on. Just on the off chance. Yeah, no, this is impervious to Ori's. Alright, I mean, we'll have to come back later. That's all I can think of to do with that. At least it's marked. You know, it'll be like a, hey, you can come back. And... was this it? Maybe that was it. I'm gonna teleport up here. I want to say that maybe it was in here. The thing I was actually looking for. Hello to Samalander! That's a pretty long mechanic. That was obvious. Yeah, the ability to hold down for the bash. I would always try to press it. I make it out to be harder than it is. Because it doesn't occur to me to hold it, but like, right there. I'm just gonna hold it down now. See, he grabs it. Hold it down right now. Oh, maybe there's a limit, but point is... Samalander, I know that you are, there's not going to be any streams for basically a few weeks because every day that you would stream, you're going to be occupied with other stuff, but I hope it goes well. Please say like happy graduation and all of that to folks. I was lurking in your stream earlier today and I saw the news. It's a bummer, but I guess it's what we get for not having Sama-chan be able to save the world yesterday. Was that yesterday? When did that happen? Ow. Okay, I need to not have the spear on, or else I'm gonna waste all of my energy on accidental spear throws. Okay, let's go straight down. Wait, is this a sandbar? It is. Okay. That's gonna keep happening until I get mole hand diggers. Coffee saying what happened? Oh, Samalander just has like a bunch of conflicts, if that was the question. He's got a bunch of stuff that is just gonna keep him away from regular streaming. So we can turn in this quest. I think there's something we can get right there. Isn't there like a big yellow dealie? A big money pot. Wait, is there anything over... Have I been over here? I have not been over here! I don't know what just caught my eye about it, but... that was worth it. Impet saying that the puzzle for that tree is quite simple. I will have to come back and work it out. Because at the moment... it might be one of those things where it winds up being like... after I see other things in the game, it'll be more clear. Okay. I'm gonna ride this bubble all the way up for whatever reason. Oh, I should have budged it. No! Go over. Ow! That's what I wanted. So, if I sucked a bubble up here, I don't know where it would go that I haven't already been. Except maybe right there. Okay. And then I do feel like I've been every other place around this big wheel. I feel... oh, that's it! I think this is it right here. The thing I was trying to find. Okay. Okay, but... yes! This is it. Okay, I mean, I might die because I came in here with very little lives, but... Okay. That's what I wanted. And now I'm gonna heal because I've taken way too much damage. Okay, but... There we go. Oh! When I picked it up, I got all my health back. That's nice. Yeah, I think Salamander could share. He is... I don't remember the order of things, but he has a family thing, an extended family thing, and then a third thing. So basically, yesterday was his last stream until the 14th. So if you're missing Salamander in the days to come, so say we all. But Salamander would say everything is fine. Yep, I couldn't get out of there after picking it up last time. So let's see if we can get that, because I have more jumping and gliding abilities than I might have had last time that we were here. Ow. No, I'm in the wrong chamber. Alright, whatever that was, I found it at some earlier point. Okay, where... Apparently there is a way down. There it is. Okay, yeah, can you come over here just a little bit? Just a little bit more. Oh, no, I was going to bash off of him. Okay, but we do see, I do think that we can get this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, glide, jump, dash, and... Oh, come on. No! I was too quick. Okay, just that, but better this time. All right, we have lots of cash. I think we're going to go back. Wait, I still have to report back that the old frog is gone. And maybe go see about those. Where? Nope, I don't want to go this far out. The friend who wanted the frog update. This guy. Yes, all right, let's go over here. It's time to deliver the bad news. Graduation this weekend. Next weekend is a thing for Salamander's wife, and the weekend after is a thing with his parents and siblings. Yeah, we will miss Salamander's streams, but we will still be here when he gets back. And then he will have lots of great stories to tell us about. Scare the fish, they're sneaky. I don't have any string, unfortunately. All right, so we can't do that. I'm just going to have to keep checking the map until we can find our way clear. You know what I haven't done yet, though? Deflected an enemy shot with a melee attack. Hey, buddy. Kolak is gone? What will we Mokai do? Great guardian, great teacher, both mossy and wise. I must pay my respects, but I am not strong enough to travel back to the marsh. This amulet, Kolak gave it to me long ago. Could you bring this to his pool in the hollow? Okay. So I assume that if we hadn't found or talked to that guy before we did the whole Kolak thing, that he would just be like if we met him now, he'd be like, oh my god, Kolak is gone, because he would have heard. But instead, the quest was delayed until the actual event happened. Like, it didn't sequence break itself. Okay, can I hang out up here, or are we just going to get swept away? Okay, that's the guy that wants us to take the thing. I'm pretty sure we went up there. There's a whole section up here that I feel like I just straight up can't get to, so maybe we'll come back for that later. I feel like I've tried to get there as early as this episode, so we're good. Let's go back to the base, and we're going to do some renovations. Simulator is very correctly saying, I get every bit of money I can find my way to. Also has 4,500 spare cash in hand. But Simulator, there's actually a really good reason for that, because one of my abilities here, Spirit Light grants bonus damage. It caps at 3,000, but having all that cash on hand makes Ori stronger. Probably by like 3%, but I'll still take it.
You know, Spirit, for a moment there, I really thought things were taking a turn for the better.
That's good.
For some, hope for Newen left... along left... Hi. Hope left Newen along with the spirits of old. Quolok, he held on and saved so many. I will do my best to carry on his work, but it feels lonelier now. I will miss him.
I would love to. I have 9 ores. So, I do like the housing. Clear the cave entrance. I want to give the people housing. Yeah. They need some place to sleep.
I'll get right on that.
When I have no opinion of like what mechanically I want to have happen, we might as well do the thing that seems the most beneficial.
More houses means more loci.
I would love to, but yeah, we need a lot more ore. Okay, now let's spend some of that hot cash. So I'm gonna come over here. I don't feel like this guy is who I'd spend with, but slow it, wisps, okay. But we do, yeah, monkey guy, I think, has some stuff that we want to do. Wait, he's right here. Yes. Okay, so explodes on hit seems good. I'm actually really liking the spike. Spirit Star, I don't care so much about that. And then setting the enemies on fire. And then this one is increase the sentry's attack speed. This seems very expensive. I want to go check out the other shards that I can get. I got the ones that I remember being like, oh man, I want to, like those I want to prioritize. But there might be some other cool stuff. And frankly, if I can further increase the bonus damage that we get for the, like having the money on hand, I feel like that's a really good return on investment. 2 extra Spirit Light orbs. Reduce energy cost by 50%, but double damage taken. I don't think I'm going to be using that one. And I don't think that we're going to be doing swipe anytime soon. I feel like there's another merchant that I meant to find. Have I found my... Oh, that's my pup stall, but it's stone. No, I must go home. We had to give that guy the bad news about his family. Wait, is that not a prize back there? Oh. I was so convinced there was a prize behind the pole, I didn't see the sunflower up here. Sam Linder says, I would have been streaming next weekend, but Rogue reminded me I have to take Friday off to drive 5 hours to take her to a thing, then hang out for a couple days, and then drive back 5 hours on Sunday. Then Sam Linder's parents reminded him that he has to leave directly after work the next Friday, drive 4 hours, hang out for 1 day, and then drive back 4 hours on Sunday. And as Grumpy says, there's nothing wrong with spending time with your loved ones. Yeah, sometimes when it feels like there's a lot going on, I will remember that at the end of things... Oh, hold on. At the end of things, I would much rather say that I hung out with the people that were important with my life as often as I could. Oh, really? Okay. I really thought that was going to be float up.
This part of the glades feels most like home.
Oh.
Feel free to take that, by the way. Don't even ask.
But you don't buff that up, huh? Hello? I came here from the marsh because I heard the glades were beautiful. They are beautiful. Not like the gloomy marsh. If I had a hat like that funny one over there, I don't. I don't remember if that person's asking for a hat or if that's just some color commentary. That looks like something that I'd want to have. Can I go get that? So specifically, I was saving my money for, like, upgrading. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade some of my existing shards as opposed to buying new shards. Right, that's a sandbar. All right. Well, we looked. All right, let me go and visit with the monkey guy one more time. Not the architect, but the other one. Did I misunderstand what your services were? Yeah, no, this is the guy that just says, do you want to hone your skills? I'm going to say... I like the spike better than the sentry so far, but I might change that if I have a better sentry. So I'm going to get a sentry. So now we have upgraded abilities on a couple different fronts. You never know what might be most useful. Oh, hello to Princess Casey. Casey, I hope that you're also having a nice weekend. I don't feel like we have... I bet when we go to, like, the cold place, that's where we're going to find that. And this feels out of reach. Oh, was it you? Can't you see it? Beyond hope, flower bread, life here is corrupted too. Oh! This was the guy that we needed to talk to about the tree. So now I have to bring... him the bad news. Well, that'll be easy-ish.
Under bright moons I kept countless trees here and watched them grow. Now nights are dark and I am keeper of none. All that remains is this, my last, yes, tree's only seed. I cannot watch the decay take this too. You who returned, take it as thanks for your help, even if it came too late.
Don't I have a mysterious seed? Can I show him that mysterious seed? Now we have to trade our seed for a bicycle chain to fix Sally's bike so that then she will give us the handkerchief we need to open up the library. All right, we're done with that guy. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I do want to see what's over here since we happen to be kind of close. Casey is feeling fabulous. Met new doctors and nurses today. Got 2 new nurses and the old one retired. Feeling fabulous because she got very important injection done. That's awesome. Oops. This. I hope those good vibes keep right on coming. The last time I got a shot that made me feel good, a little while later, it didn't make me feel so good. And then it made me feel amazing. And then I didn't feel that good. And then I felt amazing again. It really went on for quite some time like that. But that was sort of a post-surgery, not sort of, it was a post-surgery steroid shot. And it really knocked the hell out of me just because I wasn't anticipating it, and it turns out that I have the constitution of a hummingbird when it comes to stuff like that. Ori is just straight up looking into the camera. Are you sure about this? Okay, let's just be very sneaky. Shit. Okay, so the game has just taught us that I need to watch what Ori is stepping on. I just don't know if he's going to turn his head again. What? Was that not hidden? Okay, I just didn't do it early enough, because this really feels like it's outside his, visual range. This tarp is always glowing. What are you talking about? Okay, just hang out here. Again, I don't know where to go, so we're just going to make it up. Is this... Apparently this is not hidden? Okay. Really felt like it should have been. I have to say, I wouldn't have complained about a checkpoint midway through some of this stuff. Because a bunch of this, like right here, is just waiting for his attention to turn away. Princess Casey had a similar experience. Hold on. Similar experience of having her body acting weird, rejecting medicine and stuff after surgery. I've had that, but not with this previous injection. That's awesome if it's all good news. So we go... left, up, and then dash over to the right and try to find something. Is this good? No, not good enough. Oi. While we're going through this, so I don't remember exactly when it happened relative to this stream, but fairly recently now, Ubisoft has announced and revealed, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows and when it's going to be coming out and what the price point is and all that. Can I save here? Okay. And so this is the feudal Japan version of Assassin's Creed that everybody has, I mean, I'm talking very broadly here, but a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, have said they always wanted. And I have to say that I feel, okay, I feel like mostly what I'm seeing is complaints. Just people complaining about it. Why are they going to feudal Japan? It seems like now they must have run out of ideas. Why didn't they do this a long time ago? Now we have Ghost of Tsushima. So, like, now it feels like there's no point in playing this version. So, don't? Like, go ahead and don't. It seems so weird to me. We can see ghosts in the sand here, Ori. This was the home of the Gorlak before the decay drove them underground. Is this what all Niwen will become if we cannot bring back the light? Oh, this might be our next zone. Or maybe not. I thought that I remembered something about a wisp being out in, like, the desert. I went between wastes and desert and came up with Wesert. Can I not? Okay. Alright, that's good. Grumpy's asking why Angel is listening to the internets. It is a good question. Probably not do that as much, but I am just frequently struck by... I'm struck by the fact that I feel like at least I am living in an era where people ask for something, receive it, and their response is then, well, why didn't you do it sooner? And I feel like particularly in the games and entertainment industry, like especially the games industry, I'm seeing that attitude a lot. Hey, come jump on the spikes. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to lift a single blade against you. Do I want to go back? It seems easy enough to go back now. Yeah, I want to... Oops. Let's see what's over here. Okay, and no, right, we need, jazz hands for this. Okay, so this is just not going to be worth it. Okay, I would like to spike him. Oh no, was I supposed to... I might have been supposed to do a thing with him. Oops. Well, the good news is he'll be back before I know it. Casey's saying no matter what, and no matter how good of a new film, the new comic book, new game, or whatever it is, the internet will complain at it. There are people with nothing better to do in their lives than complain about a new thing. Patine's asking Grumpy so the Angel can talk about it on stream and have rants. Inner saying one person makes a complaint, gets to the stupid sites, people share that complaint without any thought, and it snowballs. Oh, believe me, do I remember? I was actually, like, thinking about it just, real recently. Like, I want to say earlier this week. Remember the whole, like... game developers are attacking Baldur's Gate 3 for being successful, which was a situation that did not happen. No one did it. It was entirely based off of a single video made by like one dude at IGN with no corroborating evidence, but it was by God the hottest thing that everybody was making videos about for like, I mean, it went on for weeks, like legitimately. Okay. I'm not sure that I have the wherewithal to get this guy off, but as long as we're quick about it, we don't need to. But, like, it was the very definition of a total non-story. Nothing happened. Nobody said anything. I want to see if I can, like, provoke that guy into, like, shooting something at me. No. He'll shoot when I'm there, but... Hey, shoot at me some more. Come on. Darn it. So those particular projectiles, I don't think that I can bounce off of, do the bash. Oh, Patigan, thank you very much. I didn't even see it happen. I would be interested to know the nature of the message, because I thought that we sniped the phrases that they use, but we will... And I can see that I need to dash across this. It's made of sand. I do see the hook over there. I just wanted to come up here first. Ah, so you do take damage. Boy, I want that life thing over there. I don't know how to get up there, though. I mean, I've passed the challenge to get up here, and now I want to go back down to see what I missed. Let's take a look around up here, because it's going to be very clearly marked on the map that I haven't done that lower part yet. Oh! Wow, that actually worked out super well. Nope. I knew he was going to do 3. I didn't remember that he did the shockwave at the end of the 3rd one. Inner, thank you very much for that. That is a modification from their last one. Okay, so... just give me 5 seconds to make a quick note, because there's no one else here right now to make the note. Just 1 second. Okay. And Maxine is saying just block links. Although that is a possibility, what bothers me about it, and we might get to that point. It might eventually reach that level. But what's bothersome is like I don't. Hopefully, Jab is still here. Jab recommended the to the death video, and that's awesome. And I like the fact that Jab could like post that video link right now. He could just go ahead and post it, and then people can see this awesome video that he found about like, you know, sort of this this little brief short film about like a lightsaber fighting school. That's cool, and I like having that capability around. I think it sucks, like it bothers me that Jab and you, Maxine, and Patika and other people would lose the ability to share links just because frankly, some jackasses are abusing that. So to the extent that I can, I'd like to try to keep it the way that it is. And if we have to change it, we'll have to change it. But I feel like a lot more often than not, Marquack, like, I'll mention something from like the 2:45 forums, and Marquack will go find it and be able to post it so that other people know like what the topic was, what the conversation was. I really like that. You know, the internet is sort of ultimately the story about you give people nice things, they will ruin the nice thing. But every day that we can choose not to do that, I feel like is a good... There is so clearly something right there. Oh, and super easy to get. Every day we can hold on to the nice thing. I'd like to try to enjoy that day. All right, so I wasn't going to come down here, and then we did, and we found a whole bunch of cool stuff. Okay, so I voluntarily went down here last time. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a chance to heal that I don't need, so we're just gonna grab that. And up, all right. By the way, if, sooner or later, probably sooner, I'm going to, like, be looking for lever that is very plainly right on screen and I don't see it, and I'll get very stuck. If and when that happens, and I mean when that happens, if you guys happen to like have sight on it, could maybe like help when it gets to question and answer time, it'll be very helpful. Okay, I feel like I know what to do. Yes, but I'm not... No! Yes. Oh, is it not time for this yet? Well, I'm definitely going back down then. Oh, oof. I didn't realize that the jaws remain closed until you plant your feet on something again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe I don't want to be rid of this guy. Okay, so I don't feel like I can bash off that guy. Oh! Dude! Okay. Okay, second time's the charm. Don't go down there. So... Oh, is it just down and in then? Yeah.
Traveler? A word? No, don't worry. I escaped the corruption that befell many of my kin, but there is one problem. You don't happen to have any water, do you? I fear my canteen broke in a fall. No, not that I'm thirsty. We Gorlek are tough. I could survive in this desert for days. But a drink of water now and then is good for the spirit, and my spirit is parched.
I would love to bring this person some water, but I don't have any. Also, Inner saying that Inter.Productions is not a link yet. Yeah, Inner had, like, opened up, like, a request with Twitch, to try to adjust the way that they handle links, and I don't know if it's coded into the site or if they just don't consider it a priority, but it's a bummer that that hasn't happened yet. I really like the look of the gold that you can see in the sand. Oh, you guys, this might be mole hands. Burrow. Right bumper to move through sand, and press right bumper again to burrow dash. This is going to be, I think, a big upgrade. Let's go get the sand. Oh, and this is a constant move, by the way, so Ori can't stop. How does all of the movement in this game feel so good? Hold on. Oh, Inner's actually put in, like, the link. Thank you, Inner. Okay. So... Oh, and we're going to be able to get this now, I bet. So, oh, and that's where it starts. So there's probably, yep, there's going to be a burrow section there, and maybe even a burrow section through here. I'm just relieved that it wasn't called Mole Hands, because if that was the actual canonical name of what I've been calling it, I would have felt kind of self-conscious about it. Like, that would have been a hell of a random guess. Hey, wait a second. You said you haven't played this before. Can I go... And I guess I don't really want to go up or need to go up. No. Okay. Hold on. This reminds me of, like, swimming is swimming in this game. This reminds me, because it's a completely new ability, it reminds me of becoming like a Zora in Majora's Mask, of all things, where suddenly, like, Link could always sort of, like, dog paddle around, but suddenly he could, like, just swim so fast and so effortlessly. Okay, and I'm gonna watch out for his shockwave and then go get him. Okay, but I want that, yeah. We're gonna get all this gold. Fifth on the 31 votes, fifth on the chat improvements at the moment. And of course, number one is the constant disconnecting of chat. That's so the constant disconnecting of chat is one of those things that, like, I also would like to see that be fixed. If they could, they would. I mean, obviously, I don't think that any engineers are around there saying, hey, do you guys know that people don't like it when their chat randomly disconnects? And then the other person, wow, really? Huh. I thought that was one of our defining features. Why are they suddenly, like, against the thing that makes Twitch Twitch? No, I mean, if it was something that could be resolved, they surely would do it. So, hold on, I think that we can dash up through this now. Because we did it, yeah, earlier. When we were leaving this area, I hit it up, and it did, in fact, work. Yes, we'll be able to do this now, I think. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what to expect up here, and it was more spiky than I was thinking. Oh wait, Inner knows why it does it and how to fix it. Inner saying on the inactive chats. And the reason that is incredibly plausible to me is that A, Inner is very technically minded and he's done this for a living, and B, like, we live in a world where random modders are routinely fixing significant and lasting and, like, enduring problems in Bethesda games, for example. Like, I like a lot of the Bethesda games that I've played, but some of the bugs get a little tiresome, and they're ever so much more tiresome when modders come along, fix the problems, and then in the next re-release, the original problems are still there. Like, Bethesda legally owns the fruits of any mods that are put out in their games. They could simply implement that fix once they see how it's done. And they don't. And again, I'm not saying that Bethesda doesn't care or they just choose to put out a crap product, but somebody somewhere is making the decisions that fixing those bugs simply isn't very important. And that is a case where it certainly seems to be easily fixed by mods, so why does Bethesda not do it themselves? So I can easily believe that Inner would know what's wrong with the chat.
Oh no, meme. Oh my god.
This is the place. Here's where the Gorlek of old built their wonders. Towering spires, swooping arches, all gone to dust and ruins now, while the great Gorlek cower beneath the sands. Bah!
Oh, Eekes.
Truth be told, I came out here hoping to find something worth scavenging. What I found was sand. A lot of sand. You shouldn't be the digging type. Maybe you'll have better luck. Explore the windswept wastelands near the shovel. Okay. This is not a go down area, but we can save it, get all our health back. Wait, did I not? I'm so sorry, I didn't see if the animation played out. I was checking chat. Oh!
You guys, I thought this was like an egg or something. I didn't realize that you could use that to burrow through. Honestly, what I was trying to do there, I was trying to jump to this, and then I was going to go like this, and then like go up that way. But no, those hanging eggs, they're not eggs. They're just bundles of sand, which makes a lot more sense. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Just don't exit the sand prematurely. Oh, boo. Okay, everybody stop hitting me with things. Okay, the explosion on the spear hit the shell off this dude too. Okay, that egg is outside of dashing distance. But I do want to go down. Okay. I know what I want to do. Okay, I know what I want to do. Perfect. By the way, Grumpy is saying that it would be like basically sending a wake-up ping or like a remain in contact ping would do it. And I wonder if Twitch is... Like, my first thought is that Twitch might be sensitive to that based on the amount of increased network traffic there would be per chatter per stream. But then again, it's Twitch. Like, it's transmitting a tremendous amount of data all of the time. I took a lot of damage to get that, and although I would have liked it with no damage, I have no regrets. Because I still got the money. Okay, down and to the left. Just stop in here and recover our health. And now that's gonna bother me if I don't go up. I want to know what's up. Oh! I actually had it. Less so that time. Okay, I'm just gonna go from the upper level, which is very clearly where you're supposed to go. Oh, wait, can you just go through there? Oh, I thought it was a dash. That's the door. Oh, and I have all the pieces, I think. As Princess Casey says, sometimes the taking the hit is worth the win. So this is plainly where to go, and now I want to go back and search. I thought this was going to be a bonus. I thought that the way forward was over. Oh. Okay. Little slippery. And not doing correctly. This doesn't seem doable. I don't have the height. If I rotate that one over, but I won't be able to catch it before it goes to where it's headed. This might be a come down from the other side. Yeah, and then I don't have enough juice to get over there. Okay, this I'm gonna say is not narrow. Whoops. not a place that I can handle just yet. Right, we're gonna do this again. Hold on. Ugh. I really thought that was going to stun him out of his swipe. Patikin says, oh wait, what did I say? Grumpy didn't say anything. I might have been attributing inner tooth comments to Grumpy. I have a habit of seeing the correct name and then saying the wrong one. Uh-oh, hold on. I know where I want to go with this guy. Okay. But no, come on. Come with me. Okay, I'm trying not to lose him. Ouch. So they give up right there, and I don't get it. There is a thing up there. I am pressing the wrong button. It is calibrated to be exactly too high. No. There's no enemy up there. There's nothing to bounce off of. Unless I killed the thing that I was supposed to bounce off of. The other thing that I could do is, like, bring one of these burrowers along and... So it was just say further ahead of them. Okay. So now I want to apply that same thing to go up. Okay. There's only one burrow speed as far as I can tell. Like, Ori is always moving forward. Dodge! No! I was left bumpering. We were so close. So it's almost like he's got like a laser beam going in front of him and you just can't cross his bow. Yes! Like, don't go in front of him because then he'll try to do his dash. Bagman, hello to you. Have you got the skills from the snowy place? Seems not. No, not yet. But Bagman, I hope that you're having a great Saturday. I am hugely enjoying having a little bit of time off from work this weekend. Although there's some other stuff that we're working on separately, but that's for fun stuff. I'm very sick. Even a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I do know where I am. I wasn't sure who was going to land first, who was going to get their attack off. Casey approves, says that was epic. So, at issue is we do have some purple blockade doors, and I haven't worked out how to open all of them yet. That's one way. Okay, I was thinking that those laser beams were going to be a tool, but now it seems like they're more of an obstacle. Just don't get lasered. Grumpy, thank you very much for the, hold on, let me make sure it's not inner tooth. Yes, Grumpy, thank you very much for the Jeremy. Oh wait, is Inner going? Inner's taking off. It's very late for Inner. Inner, thank you very much. I do hope that you have a great rest of your Saturday. I guess it's into Sunday now for you. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. That's stupid. Oh, I see what to do. Well, I mean, I know what to do. Whether or not I see how to do it. Okay. Darn it, I forgot to ask Inner Tooth. Yeah, Inner. About... I feel like there was a major announcement about how, you know, basically confirming that Wizards of the Coast is going to be continuing with their open license thing for the next version of D&D. Hi, I am pressing up a lot. Okay, can I... Sure. Okay, but this is fine. And now... Okay. Up, slingshot to the right, figure out what that horrible shockwave is. Oh no! I figured out what the shockwave is. Okay, so I don't know how to do the timing on this, but it'll be easier from the flat wall at the upper right. Okay, not enough height. Close enough. Okay. Sand over to the left. And something up high, but not in a place that I can get to it right now, so... Oh, and that's definitely not going to do it. I needed to bounce off that dude if I wanted that money up there. Darn it. I didn't see it in time. I was mostly worried about not getting too damaged. He said as he dodged directly into the spikes. This sucks. Brr. That's not a wall, and that is a spike. Hold on. Nope. Nope. It's not high enough to get anywhere. Oh, but I'll take this, please. Grumpy saying, don't get lasered is good advice in Ori and real life. Maxine is saying, but maybe I want to get lasered. The day may come when I go for some sort of laser eye surgery, but I feel at this particular moment that that day is a very long way away. I think it's amazing for people that, like hugely benefit from it. For me personally, wearing glasses is not such a thing. What is this? Another seed, huh? So the number of seeds that we're picking up is making me think that there might be like a garden in play at some point. Oh, I really wanted to catch a ride on that guy. Just came out at an angle I wasn't expecting. Okay. Oh! I was like bumpering to get up there, and I was so confident that I was actually saying aloud. So the next thing I'm going to do is to just like take a rest on this egg, and then that did not happen. Okay, just relax for a second. So I want that seed. New quest item. Perhaps somebody knows what sort of seed it is. I think that's our third seed just so far. Okay. No! I don't want to fall. Okay. Well, I want that. And we did it. Oh, that wasn't a surface. It's fine. But just relax on the egg. Okay. Waiting for that. Cass says, if I ever get my eyes lasered, I have to go to a specialist eye hospital because the stigmatism in each eye is too complicated for regular laser surgery clinics. I would spare, whatever your experience is out there, that's cool. For me personally, I would spare no expense. If I'm going to have surgery done on my vision, I would not want to go to the cheapest bidder. Like, you go with what you can make happen, but boy, I would really, really want to make sure that was done right. And until we have like the ability to clone you a new set of eyes. Oh man, we screwed that one up, but don't worry. Here's the new VAT set grown. We can just pop them right in. There's a world of awesome stuff above me and below me. But I really don't want to leave this area because we can go down later and get all that stuff. The way will not open until the heart knows that it is safe. 4 wisps must gather for the gate to unlock. You could have shared that advice earlier. So was this, in fairness, I just sort of like started doing this. It's not like the game led me here, but, and it's not like we've wasted our time. We got a lot of cool stuff and we can just like come back here. I did think that we were on our way someplace. Hello to Jelly Buns! Jelly Buns, I saw that you did a stream. Was it earlier today? I'm in that mode where I'm getting my days confused. But you did a no mic stream. I hope that you had a great time with it. I missed the ending of it, so otherwise I would have said thank you for the fun stream. Okay, but we've already been down here. And otherwise, I hope that your weekend has been okay. This morning, but then lost connection to OBS. No need to apologize. It's the long story playthroughs, the horizons, the like Grand Theft Autos, even though we've never done a Grand Theft Auto series here. Those Red Dead was a good example. Those are the ones where it's like I personally, I need to like speak in the singular here because it's really just me that would be bothered by it. The idea of like having an episode just cut off right in the middle, it sucks. We just recently put, oh no, it actually hasn't been up there yet. Soon, there will be a series on YouTube where that actually did happen. Episode 3 was truncated, and it didn't all... Like we lost connection partway through. So, it's like episode 3 and then 3B. It's like 3A and 3B. And yes, when it goes on YouTube, that series will have both parts just published on the same day. 2 different episodes. Okay, I'm glad I was correct that is blocking the laser. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. And work our way around here. Alright, maybe I'll just relax here for a second. But don't get hit, okay? Okay, now there is a flower here to spit out the torpedo guys. I don't know what to do with that information. Man, that guy really wanted me. But where were we supposed to escort him? I truly don't know. Okay, but I'm just gonna hang out over here, thanks. Oh, damn it. Okay, then just go through the laser then. If we're just gonna get lasered. Okay, how is there... There is a, Right, that's hot. I'm gonna get dead. Jellybun says, this weekend is all about resting. Have slept a ton over the last 48 hours. I'm glad that you're getting some rest. I'm sorry that it's not enough. I envy the amount of rest that you are getting. Okay, ready, steady, go. Don't touch the molten parts. Out. I'm not entirely sure how there's money up there. But I think I do know how we're supposed to get it. Fuck. I think we're supposed to trick this guy into being our ride. Whoa. Okay, can I stand here for a second? Just stand here. So, I'm just gonna do the heal. Casey says I tried laser hair removal. It failed. And then Jellybuns is saying it's the pain exhausts you, and I'm anemic right now, so it was a flare-up. So, yeah, that was, not about the laser hair removal is the point. I was sort of like reading 2 different conversations. I'm really sorry about the pain, Jellybuns. I am very relieved that I don't experience chronic pain, because it's exactly as you say. It sounds absolutely exhausting to have to struggle just to, like... Hold on, is it coming? It is. Come on. Come on, friend. Oh, you guys, we could have just gone around. Look. Look, it was all wood. It's dirt the whole time. I think what I needed that guy for was this one. So we're going to go try to replicate that. Okay, and just... You know what? Just eat the laser hit. Okay, we'll wait for him to work it out. Okay, and he sort of got there. I tried so hard. But even then, look how far away it is. Maybe what you're supposed to do is come out here and wait, but it's not going to be high enough. Maybe I'm overthinking this by a bunch. Maybe you're supposed to come down here. No, but... Okay, sorry. And then do it from here? Oh, this is way better than what I was trying to do. Yep, it was way simpler. Okay, so now that we know what we're not here to do, a shovel in the windswept wastes. Where there's a shovel, there's usually something worth digging for. I didn't see any shovels. Probably past multiple shovels. Do I know what's over here? I feel like I don't, so we're going to try to work our way down. Oh, I'm going to grab all these monies. The monies definitely seem to regenerate here as they do underwater, and I am not so wealthy that I'm going to turn down a single one. Ow, ow. I'm gonna take a break here, just get my footing. Okay, we already threw that lever over there on the right, so we'll just continue. Ow! I deserve that. I could have healed at any time. Yeah, look where it stuck me. It's off to a terrible start. Angel, sometimes you don't need to have the big brain tuned all the way up. Yeah, sometimes you look at stuff, at least I do, and I'm like, oh, well, if I do this, that, and the other thing, and then it's like, wait, no, it's just press the button, the one button. Ow. I know there's money back there, but I'm going to focus on trying to get forward. Because although I have some good lives, what I don't have right now is a lot of blue energy juice. So if I run out of health again, I'm that much closer to actual death. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I want to go all the way to the left from here. I don't remember if there was a reason I didn't do this earlier. Oh, also, so earlier we were talking in a very spoilery way about Star Trek Discovery. Right, I can't do this yet. Not without the ability to fly. Okay. So the good news is we can just teleport out of here, except I do want to see what that is. So we're going to go back. I forgot to mention during that section that my producer made... it really amused me when she said that... especially as of like season 4, Star Trek Discovery tonally is what you would imagine a Star Trek series set entirely on Beta Z would be like. Just an entire cast of Counselor Troys talking to each other about how they feel. And any individual storyline is not unwelcome or bad, but it just feels like it's all of it all the time now. I miss that. Give it to me. Jellybun says, I like interpersonal stories. Yes, you would think that this would be a good direction for Star Trek to take, but it is... Discovery seems to use the promise of an interesting sort of like science fiction tale as the launching point to tell these interpersonal stories, but then the science fiction part of it never comes to any sort of like a satisfying conclusion. And the interpersonal, I really want to talk about like a specific thing, and I'm just not going to, because I feel like people should like see it and like decide for themselves. But like, there's a very specific thing that I'm thinking of that seemed like really intriguing and interesting, and then when we got the answer about it, I was like, no. There's got to be something else to this. There's got to be, and there's not. Like, I like using like Star Wars analogies just because so many people have seen Star Wars. It feels like a helpful cultural touchstone. Imagine if the solution for how we're going to take down the Death Star is everyone is going to get together in the atrium and like pray really hard for like Darth Vader's soul. Like, not pray to God, but like combine all of our like force energy, and that will convince Darth Vader from afar to pick up the Emperor and to throw him into the like endless shaft. Except instead of doing it, the two of them sort of hash out their differences, and Emperor Palpatine reveals that he didn't have a very good home life. Like, I know this sounds absurd, but this is borderline what Star Trek Discovery feels like. And I am not anti, like, emotional people story, but Discovery just takes it too far in that direction. There is something over here as well that I want to go check out. Oh, crap. None of this is good. Just all of it is bad. Let me heal. Jellybun says it sounds like a writing problem. It's like, and the thing is, the thing that hurts about it is that Star Trek Discovery's heart is absolutely in the right place. Like, it just needs a little bit more moderation in how it's engaging with these things. Like, Star Wars is an emotional story about characters and trauma and a lot of stupid Destiny midi-chlorian bullshit. And also, like, overcoming your fear and your anger to do the right thing, even if it means giving up vengeance and saying that this is beyond your control and you're simply not going to raise your weapon in anger anymore. Like, there's some real messaging there that I think is interesting, but it's done in moderation with like cool space laser stuff that happens sometimes. So it's there to give the action of the story a context rather than to be the entire story. Okay, that's fine though. We got there. So I want to go up if I can. But we can't from here. Yeah, they do mean well. Like, I am not like anti Star whatever the hell it's called, Star Trek Discovery. Not by any means. Right, we visited here briefly, and I think I know what we need to do. We need to knock out all of these sand pillars so the shot can make it all the way across. We need to dash through them specifically. Got it. Deal 20% more damage when below 15% health. So the good news is the more pips you have, the more you can withstand at that level. That is still like an emergency situation option for me, I feel like. Okay, and we're just gonna out. Okay, that's everything here. And the other thing to say about Discovery, like the thing that must be said almost above any other thing, is that it has a fantastic cast. It's got a really, like, everybody in it is so good. And I would like for them to have more to do. And by the way, by contrast, I think that Strange New Worlds is like a great show. It's got, you know, some episodes are better than others, and that's just how television works. But I really like Strange New Worlds. So it's not like I've seen, you know, it's YouTube garbage. A bunch of people, you know, oh my God, Star Trek is being destroyed forever. No. I mean, there's some really good Star Trek stuff happening right now. I'll say this. There's a lot more good Star Trek stuff happening right now than there were for like a decade prior to the launch of Discovery. So I might think that Discovery has wandered a little bit from the things that I thought made it so great at the beginning. It's the Brian Fuller curse. Brian Fuller is an amazing television writer and showrunner, and just for some goddamn reason, he can't seem to, whether it's by choice or just happenstance, he just doesn't stay with the series that he starts, and that sucks because I think that he's a really excellent writer. I think he's an excellent writer. Almost as importantly, I think he's a really great conceptualist. Like, I think that he not only comes up with like great individual episodes of the things that he writes, but he comes up with these big, broad ideas that gives other great writers room to grow, room to like expand that universe. Joss Whedon does the same stuff. Like, well, I do want to do that. It has the same skill set, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh boy. Hold on, I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Okay, let's get rid of these dudes. Okay, but what do I want to do with that guy? What does he get me? He lets me get through there. Okay. Damn! Unless that didn't get it, did it? Oh, it did! I really thought we were short. They mean well is not a compliment when it applies to writing, nor is it intended here. Like, I want to, like, draw the distinction between saying that, like, again, we live in an era where anything I personally don't like is motivated by hatred and a desire to kill my childhood. Like, that's how a lot of people talk about entertainment. That's not what's happening here. I don't feel like the writing that they're putting into, we're about halfway through season 4 of like Discovery. The writing that they're putting into it is not well served by how one note it is. All right, let me try to watch this. So we're going to dig. Dolphin jump. Oh, that vertical ascent is going to be rough. Holy shit. Well, we'll try. I hope this is right. Down. Down. Okay, so at one point I was just following the ghost there because I absolutely lost the thread, and I'll probably lose it the next time, but that was better than I expected to do. I am going to have a drink very quickly. 5 seconds. I'm just going to mute because I don't want to have there be weird drinky sounds. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Jab said that he gave Discovery 8 episodes and did not like it. I assure you nothing happens after the first 8 episodes that would change your mind. I was getting really into it by like episode 4 or 5, and that first season continued to impress for me all the way through to the end. And then the second season, again, as we were talking about earlier, had some good stuff that I really appreciated. No! Damn it! To hell! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, can I just restart? Yeah, retry. I knew what I wanted to do, and I flubbed the doing. Oh, crud. I knew this one was going to be a problem. Yeah, and I did it so well the first time. So let me just practice. So, this is the part where I need to, like, learn what the track is. Oh, this was up, right? Yep. And then this is the down and around. Jelly Buns wants a gulp reveal. Actually, earlier today, there was some video, somebody basically reviewing a sandwich or something, and I could not believe the depths of apocalyptic. Oh no! Oh, I screwed up really bad. Just the amount of mouth sounds, like the lip smacking that they were making while they ate this like pizzone thing. Yeah, that vertical ascent. I was actually disgusted with how well I did on the very first run, because like, no, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this again. And sure enough, that is the part that I'm fucking up on. Okay, and fail. Retry. Cat stopped watching a lot of TV and never picked it back up. Yeah, it's... if somebody was to say, where is good Star Trek, I'd say Strange New Worlds. Really liking Strange New Worlds. Okay, and that's why you always do it the other way. Okay. I'm also, like, that right there is a sign that I'm getting my left and right bumpers confused. Okay, and then this is just down and around, so we're gonna skip this last bit. This truly is doable. This is, I'm failing in the execution, but this is not... Okay, straight up. How did I fail it? Okay, just don't screw up. Whew! I fell behind there for a minute. I really lost some ground and made it up, so I feel good about that. Okay, exit. Can't be much worse than CSI Vegas episode where the lab gets hacked by DNA encoded with malware. Oh my god, Grumpy, are you serious? Is that really an episode? Grumpy says Atlas looks terrible. Is that the... Crud? Halle Berry? No. Who am I thinking of? Who played Catwoman? Wait, that was Halle Berry. Jennifer Lawrence? Jessica Lopez. I have no idea who's in that list. I take it all back. But I feel like that's the mech movie, isn't it? Like on Netflix? Nope. Atlas is something that I've heard of, and literally J-Lo. Okay. Jennifer Lopez. Okay. I was getting all of my... I was trying to remember, because I was like, I haven't seen a trailer for this, right? It's just seeing stills of it. And I remember being like, I recognize this actress, and then couldn't remember how or from where. Well, that was a... How is that anything? Hold on. Why does any of this exist? No. They did not build a whole tunnel that just leads to places you can already go. There has to be something down here. There has to be. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I was like, no, there has to be something down here. Oh, crap. I was gonna dash through that. Now it turns out we don't have to. Now this is gonna be a party. I feel like I can make it, but 1, 2, 3, dash. Yep, easily. Okay, now we got all that stuff. I want to see if we can get down here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, come on! He can't get me when I'm worming. And I lost the thing. Yeah, we got to go back and get it. That also, by the way, is why there is a... tunnel there, so you can get out past the bird. This is by no means like not her fault, but I continue to find it amusing that the Fantastic Four movies that star Ian Gruffleman, whatever his name is, Michael Chiklis, and Chris Evans are universally known as the Jessica Alba movies. I don't know why that's so funny to me. But, like, nobody knows what you're talking about if you say the Chris Evans Fantastic Four movie. Chris Evans? What are you talking? He wasn't in Fantastic Four. Get the hell out of here. The Jessica Alba movies. Oh, right. Yeah, those. The one where she was naked half the time. Yeah, no, I definitely remember those. And often naked for, like, absolutely no reason. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, combat shrine. Wait, let's think. What do we want for a combat shrine? Those movies are dreadful. Those movies are absolutely awful. They're painful to watch. And I'll say this, again, not because of the cast. I think that the script in those movies is toxic. This is good. Triple jump. I feel like we're not going to need triple jump here. Can I put in something better? I mean, that would help, but I don't know that they drop any in this area. That's not really going to help, though. You know what? Let's just do it. Thorn would be really good, though. Let's put in Thorn. I'll put in Thorn. And wait, some of them are going to be flying. Yeah, let's put in the flying one. All right. Wait. I didn't... Crap. Does this guy count as airborne? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pick that up. He's gonna move, though. And then he didn't move. Okay, wait, stop, because we're almost done with these guys, and I really need to heal. Darn it. So I need to kill one of them. Okay. That has the number of things I need to dodge. Because I'm going to get some more healing out of this. Dude, I don't know. But don't touch those. This is a lot. This is a lot of nonsense. This. Pincer attack. We did it. Yeah, those are pretty easy when you have like a ton of health. You just tank right through it. Grumpy's saying, wait, you need a reason for naked Jessica Alba? There are plenty of reasons for Jessica Alba to not be wearing very much, but from a movie perspective, it's nice if they have some internal reason in their plot structure to explain it. Also, like, Chris Evans' character was just the worst. Imagine, like, it shows off Chris Evans' acting ability because Johnny Storm, isn't that his name? Johnny Storm in those movies is as far removed from Captain America as you could possibly conceivably ever get. Patikin says that Jessica Alba got in a new movie that he's put a trailer in Discord. Oh, and just on the that note, it's a freaking weird option to take, to have like the characters, like the alleged heroes in your... Wait, where am I going? This isn't a platform. It is a platform. At least the wooden parts of it are. To have the heroes in your movie be so incredibly detestable that you may not like the villains, but you can also understand where the villain's coming from. Yeah, man, these guys suck. Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. I definitely couldn't do that before. No, I'm gonna hate falling when it happens. Okay, I see what to do. Got it. That's death. Yeah, mostly a new spirit shard. Convert excess life to energy and energy to life. That's awesome. That is so much less micromanagement on, like, your health and spirit. We're gonna... Oh, right, I didn't even realize that I had this. So, first of all, we want to have triple jump back on. Yes, so we're going to put triple jump back on. Then I'm going to take thorns off, because thorns are... They're nice, but they're not, like, your day-to-day. And then I want to have that thing that we just picked up. Yeah, overflow. That basically, if I'm reading that correctly, if your lives are full and you pick up health, then it goes into your energy bar, and vice versa. That's a huge power upgrade. The old Jessica Alba Fantastic Four movies, that's one of the reasons why, like, the MCU Fantastic Four, like, that is coming. Like, I think that they showed a trailer for it or something. They announced who the cast is. I don't happen to know any of those. Like, I don't know who it is. Okay? It's just fine. Just keep falling forever then. Okay. Okay, are we... Okay, this is where I'm trying to go. So... But it's just a personal thing. I also didn't think that Guardians of the Galaxy was going to be any good, and it was great. So, you know, consider that with the next thing that I say. The Fantastic Four just seem like inherently really uninteresting characters. I don't really like any of their power sets, and I don't really like any of their personalities, and I don't like the way that they interrelate with one another. And also Doctor Doom, I just don't get. And this is, like, the Doctor Doom part is my ignorance. I just don't really know what that guy's whole deal is. I really wasn't paying attention to that map that it just drew me, so I'm just making it up. Yep. Oh! Okay, and that's how we lost it. Could I please... Oh! So, I just want you all to know how much I'm pressing the wrong bumper. Like, that's not the game, I'm just hitting the wrong button. I feel like the Fantastic Four needs to be presented in a way that is very different than I've ever seen them portrayed. How? But go up with the right thing. Let's retry. All right, bounce off that. Grapple, jump, up, and then I have to dash through that to get up there. This part I should know because I used it to get up there. And then we have to go all the way across, and then up, and then over. That last part is the part that should be hard. Nope, that's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Right, nope. I would like to see this through. And it's not gonna happen because I didn't get the right height on it. Okay, that's fine. Jab says they were good comics, but it would be hard to do today, and I don't think it translates well to movies. Yeah, I will, because I like, the movie might come out, and might be one of those people that's like, but no, you guys, it's like really good. So I just want to make it really clear that, if they only made movies that I thought were going to be any good, Iron Man would not exist. So, you know, I needed to dash to that. Yeah, I needed to dash and didn't. I do think that Robert Downey Jr. as Tony Stark is, like, inspired casting. And... left bumper is grapple, right bumper is dash. they're different moves used on different items, and it does not mean that my brain is going to keep them straight. Okay, and now we need to go over to the bubble. Oh, what are you supposed to do here? Hold on. Except die. What are you supposed to do off of that? Is it a triple jump? It's not hard. I did it to get over there. I did it to initiate this challenge, so it's just be better. Oh, it's... If you guys... Like, we should get one of those things that shows the button inputs, because you guys would just go cross-eyed at how... Okay. Grapple, jump, bash, up, dash, up, dash, up, dash, up. So, has it removed my triple jump? Because I absolutely do not have one right now. Or did I forget to put it on? No, I technically finished, but I need to see, because it might restrict your capacity for triple jump in this. Yeah, it super might, because I can't even go in there to change it. Yep. No! Okay. I was trying to do like the ghost does, go past it a little bit and then arc back, but I don't think that's worth it. I think that just going the straight up is the way. That, oh my god. I really want to practice this part where it's jump, jump. Oh, watch the bubble pop out from under you. And then I need to practice that last double jump and dash. Ultimate Fantastic Four was great until they changed writers. I think I don't remember if I've talked about this, but like one Fantastic Four story that I really liked was like it was a what if scenario. Like what if the Fantastic Four powers really sucked? Johnny Storm could catch on fire, but it was incredibly nightmarishly painful for him. Mr. Fantastic, nope. So I don't think that should be a double jump. I think I should jump and then dash. Mr. Fantastic was like losing his ability to hold his shape. Like he was still like elastic and stretched out, but he couldn't unstretch. So he's like increasingly just becoming like unspooled. I believe the thing was like increasingly becoming like just calcified and unable to move. And Sue Storm was like gradually becoming incorporeal. Oh, so close. So there's a couple places where I can pull ahead and it's just staying ahead, I feel like. And like, I don't remember the story. I just remembered like, oh yeah, like these guys got super lucky about it. No, I dashed way. I was trying to get ahead, and that's not the way to do it. Jelly Buns has got to drop a lurk, and Patikin as well. You guys, thank you very much for hanging out. We are closer to the end of this episode than the beginning, but I would like to do this if possible. I've missed my double jump. But yeah, Patik and Jelly Buns, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Okay. Jump, dash. Ah! Okay, whatever. No! How does he do it? I don't understand how he makes it on there. He doesn't grab the ledge. He's not cheating. Is he... yeah, I haven't watched the ghost. Does he jump off the wall? I feel like he wouldn't have the range. I need either an extra half second or to master that jump that he does. And I would take either one. Oh, okay. No, my angle was completely off. There's a what if Iron Man took over the world? Last thing he did was attack the Fantastic Four to consolidate his power. They all died buying some time to get the children out. Buying Sue time to get the children out. She ran into Namor in Atlantis. Sorry, she ran to Namor in Atlantis for protection. Okay, and that was the end of that run. I was too far over to the left. I at least want... No, he just does a regular jump, and he dashes just over the spike thing. I guess I'm doing it too late, then. Because his dash carries him all the way over. No. Okay. I mean, since I've already finished it, at this point, anything less than a really strong run, I should probably just restart. Okay. Jump, dash. How does he do that? How? Can I... Hold on. Can I want to try that... Shit. Well, then I'm going to try it again. I wanted to try that specific jump because it's the same whether or not you are... Like, you guys get it. No, shit. Maybe he's jumping from farther back. He gets like a little bit of extra height on it. Here's what's not happening. I just like to make this statement. He's not cheating. Like, there is something measurably different about what the ghost is doing compared to what I'm doing, and I'm really not sure what it is. Okay, every time that bubble disappears. Just get there! Did I do it? Yeah! What was it? Hold on, you guys. What was the time? What did you have to beat? I got 25:10, and I got it. But what did you have to beat? Was it like 25:15? Was it 5/100ths of a second? I'm not going to do it again. I just want to know. Wait, No, now it only shows my time. Okay, that's fine. Then we're just going to end the race. Princess Casey says incorporeal. I had to Google what it actually means. And now that I think about it, they did become sort of the state of the art. Sorry. Now that I think about that, did become that sort of state that would be worse than death. I mean, especially if you, like, wind up, like, falling through the planet or something. Like, just lose your ability to hold on to, like, staying on this particular plane. So, we're going to... We got a lot done in this episode. Like, we got a lot done. Like, this whole section is done. We got mole hands. So what was I supposed to do? So we can't do that until we have all 4 wisps, I guess. So this would probably be the next area. Yeah. So if we wanted to do that, I think we start from... Oh, well, we could do this. Let's bring it to the altar. Jab says, the last page was Tony Stark sitting down on a park bench. For 3 panels, he's sitting there unmoving. In the 4th, Sue appears. She tells him she opened a force field the size of a dime in his head, and he would never speak or move again. She turns invisible and leaves. Jesus Christ. That is some boys stuff, like the boys level stuff. That's horrifying. I mean, it sounds like he deserved it for what he did, but... Phew. I am... Sorry, a little... Here, have some Life is Strange. I would like to change that out, though. The bow is my go-to because it's just sort of like... I feel like it's a pretty useful tool. Ow. You know, to, like, check where there's walls or, like, you know, deal some damage. If I fire it off accidentally, I don't feel like I wasted a whole bunch of energy. Okay, this is where we're going to put up the amulet. By the way, in one of the leaderboards, it was like, oh, Patikin got 100% on this game. So, however many deaths that I have compared to Patikin, just understand that he got 100%. So, and I wouldn't be surprised if at this point I'm already outpacing him. In deaths, I mean. I really wanted to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back here. I want to spend some of my monies. Okay, nope. I don't think that I have enough... Or I've only gotten like a couple, and I think we want to say 6. I actually skipped all of that dialogue. It was all new stuff. So the only one we can do is clear the cave entrance. Let's just do it. Like, I'm not sure what I'm saving up for to get to 8.
That cave's safe and ready to explore. Well, the entrance is safe at least. Be careful down there.
I cannot help with another project. So there are 3 merchants. One of them is right here. And he will upgrade some of my stuff. I'm going to say that right now these are cheap enough that I'm going to do it. Let's get the Spirit Star. Tap to pause Spirit Star's flight and spin it in place. That actually seems really helpful. I assume, this is me assuming, that it continues to drain energy, because otherwise you just put it right in a boss's face and just leave it there forever. But I will pick up that. Sets nearby enemies on fire. And then the upgrade for that. Charge up a flame to damage and set all enemies in sight on fire. I can see the benefit of that because there's some guys that you can't reach very easily. So that was a lot of our money. But there's another guy that can not only take your... Like, he not only sells the ores, but he can, like, upgrade the spirit tokens that you have. And that's the guy where I, like, don't know where he is. Because it's not this dude, except that it is. View upgrades. This is the guy that you buy. So... I'm not using Ultra Bash right now. I do want this one. Spirit Light grants bonus damage because I am using this and it increases the cap. So let's do that. Now I'm immediately below the old cap, but that's fine. Thorn I haven't used that much. This resilience, this really feels like I'm having trouble with this boss. I need a little bit of help. So we're gonna grab that one. And then Reckless, I do use this one all the time. It may or may not actually be on me. So I'm gonna get that one. I do like dealing damage with the Ultra Grapple. Let me pick up the extra energy and extra life. Yeah, because again, I'm waiting for, like, the boss that I just can't beat, I can't beat, and, like, this would be really helpful to have an extra little pulse of power. Okay, so next up would be the highest reach. So I feel like we're gonna go there. I feel like we have to go past wherever the bear was, and I think that he's up there. So, yeah, instead, we're going to go back here, and I feel like this is going to be a good place to save it. Casey says, I mean, you would die if you fell through the planet like that, because I'm going to assume that you would still feel the heat. Wait, incorporeal brain would equal death. There'd never be anything physical for the electricity for your neurological signals to go from or to. See, it's hard to know exactly, but I sort of envision the horror of eternal consciousness without the ability to move or affect or to be recognized by people. Like, that's sort of where I would think that would go, and that seems like the worst thing. But anyway, we're going to stop considering our existential dread and instead call it for this episode of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. We're going to go see if there's somebody fun to raid, and we'll definitely see you again tomorrow. I would love to rejoin you guys a little bit earlier in the day, but it was very busy today, and yeah, we will see you again very soon. Tomorrow, definitely, and then Monday for sure. So we've got a lot of fun stuff coming up this weekend, which does include Monday. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.